What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. As y'all know on the show, anything goes. I try to say that every show. Y'all know that is my motto. I mean, I made that motto up months ago. I mean, it's probably been at least 6 months now. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess it hasn't been long enough because I've said it over and over and over and over again on this show. Anything goes. But I think people take that as just a saying. Like, no, on this show, anything goes. Like, there could be a time where I do a show and it only be me on this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? It's only me. You know, what's good to the chat? Salute. Love y'all. And yes, it's been a little while. If you lead it feels like it's been a while since you have been in the chat. I could be wrong. I don't know if you was in my last video or not, but yeah, you know. But like I said, start there. Like I said, on this show, anything goes. So doesn't matter if it has to do with the guest or what I say. Whatever happens on the show goes. If you get blocked, anything can happen. You never know. You never know. So, as you see, I kind of got a different setup, and I just threw some lights up. I didn't even try. I know it might look funky to y'all. I didn't even try to like level. I just what I wanted to do was just put some lights up by the shirts. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? And because like I would, yeah. Here soon, I'm gonna have a whole different background. Like this red backdrop. Yeah, I'm about to switch it all up. You know what I'm saying? I probably will have more lights like this. You know what I'm saying? Just change it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, so one day I had Remy on my show. And y'all know how I am. Or for the ones that have watched my show, y'all know uh that I believe that there was two cops there that night. I believe that there was two cops. When he came on, I had brought it up. I can't remember exactly how I brought it up to him, but I brought it up and he started laughing. He said, "Bruh, you gotta stop with the conspiracy theories." And I was like, "Bruh, have you even watched it? Have you even watched that video? Matter of fact, have you even watched what I did when I slowed it down and showed everybody?" He said, "Yeah, that's not a cop." I said, "Oh, I was arguing with a brick wall that day." You feel what I'm saying? Like, at one time, I used to think, damn, that could be a cop, right? Then it was official. It was one of those things where it was like, yes, it is another cop. Now, it might be or could be. Nah. Because, like I said, first of all, it just looked like a white guy was standing there in all black. Well, it could be dark blue. You know how they call them the men in blue? Okay. Or back to blue? Yeah. Because they're in dark navy blue or black, right? Then I seen y'all see how it says free ozone right there behind me, side me. If y'all's at a far distance, if y'all's like, I don't know, a good 50 feet away, 30 feet, the distance that cop was from the other cop, put it that way. like 2 car links, 3 car links, whatever it was, at night, and with a small little camera. This right here, free ozone on someone's shirt, it's just gonna look all white. It's not. You're probably not even gonna be able to read that it says free ozone. It's just gonna be white across the chest. Something white. It's the same thing that was on the back of the shirt. Something white. But if you're smart and you just put 2 and 2 together, and you know for cops, they're big with flashlights. They love to put that fucking flashlight in your face, blind the fuck out you. You know, but when you do it to them, they don't like it. You know what I'm saying? But that's another story. But like I said, when you see the white on the back, that's when you put to when you use common sense. You know, it would say police, especially whenever you see them turn the flashlight on. So we've already went all over all that, so I'm just bringing it up for a reason. The reason is because I've been believing this for a while now. Since that show, that he came on my show and said he did not believe that there was 2 cops, right? Conspiracy theory, right? I started believing right there that he's not the best person to be talking to an attorney or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole reason why we're doing this shit, hashtag free ozone, we want him to be free, out of jail, not guilty. You feel what I'm saying? So, all right. So, ask yourself this: for the people that think Ozone is not guilty, right? What is it that you believe, or what is it that made you believe he's not guilty? Don't just make it just because you support Ozone and you've been following him. You have some love for him, whatever. Not just that part that you just want him to be not guilty. Why do you think? And you don't have to type in the chat. Just think. Just go along with me. Why do you think he is not guilty? Okay, so y'all get those answers and shit in your brain. Remy has not said and does not have a reason why he thinks Ozone is not guilty. He might have I've never heard him say it. You know what I'm saying? But even if he has said it, he doesn't stand on shit. I haven't heard him use any argument that, you know. So, I mean, he might have used that you're not supposed to be touching, putting their hands on him. We need more than that, in a way. Some people say that's all we need. Maybe so. Maybe so. All right, y'all. So, if y'all go to Danger Remy, if y'all type Danger Remy in on YouTube, go to his videos. It's literally, he has the last 5 videos he's posted. It looks like it's almost the same video. It could be, honestly, but it could be short clips. But the last 5 videos are of him in a bitch ass kayak or canoe, right? And look, don't get me wrong. Just because he can go out and have his fun. I'm not saying he can't, right? He can go out and enjoy his time and shit like that, right? But whenever he goes on YouTube, I'm a if I see I'm not subscribed to him or whatever. But when I go check, I'm looking at titles and shit, seeing if it says something about Ozone, right? Sure, some of y'all do the same shit. Like, I want to see if he has an update, right? I know he's blocked me on IG, but because I'm trying to say, well, maybe he put the update on IG. He has more people see and pay attention to this shit on YouTube than anywhere else. YouTube is where it's at whenever it comes to all of this hashtag free ozone shit, or we stand with ozone, or however. You know what I'm saying? So he should be on YouTube only speaking about that. That kayaking and shit, that could go on his main IG. Cause you know he made IG like IGs that's just strictly for ozone, like we stand with ozone type of shit. He should have the kayaking and shit on his personal IG or whatever or Facebook. But when it comes to the YouTube, that's where everybody's at that is in this shit, that's involved in all this shit. My point is, y'all, that's all he's worried about. I feel like he's in the mindset of, oh, and I'm doing this because I still technically don't believe that he has paid the 55K for many fucking reasons. He spends a lot of time worrying about other shit than ozone. You know what I'm saying? I remember hearing women that come on here saying, I'm losing sleep because of this shit. I cry, you know, and I just don't feel like his heart is that deep into the shit. You know what I'm saying? So he had made a post here recently saying, I'm going to the Florida Keys by myself. I wanna add something real quick. Hold up. I'm hoping you can see the picture good. All right, so it's a little hard to see. So what I'm gonna do is uh hold up real quick. I'm gonna try to show y'all another picture that basically goes with this. Feel what I'm saying? Uh, y'all bear with me. hoping that okay, y'all can see this very good. All right, so all right, cause look, this right here. It's the picture of you know, non-dangerous Remy's IG. You know, he captioned, I guess I'm going to the Keys alone. So he's out here, y'all. He's out here just living it up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm over here like, hey, where the fuck is the rest of that money? Because I know 55K is not all the money that we fucking raised. You know what I'm saying? Because he only put 55K on there because the Sisters of the Underground was supposed to put 250, right? Or not 250, sorry, 295. Speaking of that, I don't know what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? Please, somebody in the comments, let me know if y'all have heard anything about Sisters of the Underground paying. You know what I'm saying? I've reached out to them. You know what I'm saying? They don't really talk to me. I've heard some stuff, but yeah, I'm not gonna speak on that. You know, there's somebody else that wants to speak on that, so I'm gonna wait for that, and then I'll go from there. But uh, by the way, man, what's good to motherfucking chat? All right, so like I said, right here. All right, so um, he was supposed to go with a woman, right? Well, then I'll see some comments at the bottom, right? And you can see it. I mean, it's hard to see. If you look real close, like I get up and you can read it. Now at the bottom, the white part where the comments are, it's hard to see. So I'm gonna read it for you. It says, "Danger Remy, you blocked me. You blocked me. Couldn't take the heat, huh? Like I stated yesterday through text, I'm not with internet bullshit. The mission is free Ozone or free Mister Zone." All right, and then here's more of the comments up close. At Danger, I mean, you got rejected. Get over it. Move along. You looking mature for your age. The mission is free Ozone. No dates to Florida Keys or kayaks. Weirdo or hashtag weirdo. Also, I told you via text, I'm not for the internet bullshit. At Danger Remy, your comrade facing death, and you're looking for dates. Negro, please. You're the wackadoo I peeped you, and you are foul. And that's 100% facts right there. What that person is saying. So I'm assuming he was wanting to take her to the Florida Keys, and I'm like, the Florida Keys, huh? You know, like I said, I'm already the type to say, hey, where's the rest of the money? You know what I'm saying? Because just because you supposedly gave 55K and you think, I hope you don't think, oh, it's a done data. Like, I sent the 55K, my mission is complete. Because now, bitch, where's the rest of the money? That's where all of us have to come together. And not just me, y'all. There needs to be comments on my shit, his shit, whole C shit, everywhere of where's the fucking rest of the money? Because he has not came out. He won't even come out and speak to me. You know what I'm saying? So he needs to come out and speak and let us know what the fuck is going to be done with the rest of the money. It doesn't need to be his decision either. We, the people, need to be the ones that say what he does and what he doesn't do with the fucking money because it's our money. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Alright, I had to get lighter, sorry. Honestly, everything y'all saying, that's what I'm thinking is going on. I'm thinking that he's spending money that isn't his. You know what I'm saying? Like, he shouldn't be worried about busting no fucking nut or doing nothing. Especially if if he didn't want the job of being in charge or trying to take over all this and lie to Ozone and say this and that. You know what I'm saying? If he wanted to go doing all that, lying to him, saying all these people are bad that really aren't, that really are here for Ozone, right? Still clearly are. Then if he's gonna do all that, then he needs to be going hard, not soft. It's crazy. I take a step back from all this, and guess what, y'all? I'm still going harder than these motherfuckers. I'm going harder, and I hadn't even, like I said, I haven't been doing no fundraisers or anything like that. But I've still been putting on harder than that bitch ass nigga and Ho C. I'm saying, look, I know like Ho C, his YouTube has always been about different shit, right? When GMJ got arrested, but even before really, when GMJ was out here, he was always posting shit that before GMJ would post a morning mental on YouTube, Hosey would post it because he had him on IG and he basically would, I guess, screen record it and then put it on YouTube. Like I honestly, I was thinking that for a while that OC the Great, the TV or whatever, was just another uh, GMJ page or whatever because uh, he was posting before shit. Jose would post before GMJ would. Oh yeah, he's not getting away with this at all. Uh, so y'all remember when he said that some of the attorneys turned him down or what didn't want to take the case because and they're just saying that he got in trouble, that Ozone got in trouble because of what was being said on YouTube or social media, right? Well, there's a certain somebody out there, right? Which I'm not going to mention the person's name. Just know that I'm keeping it real with y'all always. Uh, uh, it was actually something that Remy said. So I'm guessing he was talking to the attorneys, and he said something, and it rubbed the attorney wrong, and the attorney said or turned him down, pretty much. So I guess he didn't want to come back and tell the people. He was embarrassed to tell the people, "Oh, I fucked it up." So what he wanted to do is come on here and fake the funk and say, "Oh, he didn't really point fingers. He just said it's because of what people are saying on social media and shit like that. Is why they didn't want to take our case, right?" Also, he said one attorney took another case because he was waiting on other attorneys, right? So basically, so long story short, he's saying the attorneys. He told somebody this, that the attorneys said, "All right, well, I'm moving on," because I guess while they were talking about a deal or working out an agreement or whatever, right? I guess Remy told him, "I'm waiting on more attorneys," basically seeing what is it, who comes up with the best deal or whatever. And then he said that that attorney went on somewhere. So I call bullshit on that because, yeah, I know attorneys will, like, if you say I'm not ready yet, I'm trying to find the best one. Yeah, you said this price or whatever, but I'm gonna keep getting a couple more prices before I commit. Of course, the attorney will say, "Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it pushing, and basically until you're ready. We can't make you pay, and even when you do pay, you can fire us at any time, right?" So basically, you know, Remy was just being too fucking picky. As you can see, we still don't have an attorney. The motherfucker's being too motherfucking picky. You know, there was, I don't even know how many attorneys. I just know attorneys with plural, with an S, was willing to take the case for the shit that for the money that we had. I mean, you know, so as of right now, we've haven't heard nothing from the Sisters of the Underground. They said they told me that they were still gonna pay, but I know it don't take this long. So, bruh, it's one of those issues. So I th- I think I'm about to start the fundraising back. Y'all let me know if that's what y'all want me to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, if y'all don't, I mean, I know Hosey and Remy and shit like that. They don't want me to do it, but they're not doing nothing at all. It's like they're more worried about going to have fun and getting paid and all this other shit. Because I I don't just say, "Hey, any of y'all can use my platform anytime you want." Like it is. I mean, I'll let y'all come on while I'm on as a guest, but I don't just say, "Oh, you want to use my platform today? Okay," and just let people do it. So I mean, and I doubt Hosey is just letting people use his platform just to use it. I guarantee he's getting paid. I guarantee. Don't know how much, don't give a fuck. But I just know that's all the fuck they're worried about. I haven't seen them put on for him at all. Man, it's fucked up. And and trust me, y'all, I've been hearing a lot of shit about him. I've heard Remy has not visited, and you can do online visitation like video call. He hasn't done none of that with Ozone. I've heard he hasn't been talking to him in the last 2 weeks. Uh, I don't know what is going on. Like I said, before his Cash App just mysteriously shut down, right? It's just mysteriously shut down when I started talking that shit to him, saying, you can show the Cash App, you can't delete it. Show the proof. So once he started feeling that pressure, I'm guessing that's what he came up with. I gotta delete my fucking Cash App because, yeah, that's some scam artist shit. To be real, I wish he would be man enough and come up on here and let's have a little small discussion. It could be 5-10 minutes or it could be 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? And he can ask me whatever he thinks that I'm on, whatever bullshit he thinks I'm on. He can ask me. And I'm definitely gonna talk about the bullshit that he is on. I know I'm not on the bullshit. You see, look. I know there's trust issues out there and shit, and people's like, oh, since all this happened, they're like, trust me, I'm there too. But I don't want to, because like I said, y'all know I did these 12-hour fundraisers and shit. I don't mind doing this shit again, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't want to like, I don't want to spend a lot of time doing fundraisers if people are done. If they're literally just like, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd rather the people just let me know that they're done than me be like, all right, and do a fundraiser 12 let's just say I did 12 hours or whatever, which I may not do it that long again. I might do it shorter than that, 8 hours, 6 hours. I don't know. I don't know yet. But I just don't want to waste valuable time of sitting on here trying to help, and then people's like, no, I ain't donating. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, that's all I can say on that part. Is just if y'all are still wanting to try to raise some money, we can do it. We don't need Remy, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we don't. He'll say that Ozone doesn't want that, right? Ozone is being told the truth. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, he will come out and let somebody know that he knows about the fuckery that Remy's been on, disrespecting his mom, all of that. Here in a little bit, I'm gonna open the link. I know I think it was a couple or a few. They wanted to come up on here and chop it up. And like I said, this show anything goes, so we can talk about whatever. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't technically have to be about the topic that or the title that I have. And we also can talk about it. It's whatever. Yeah, agree, Graham. That's what I'm saying. They haven't been doing shit. And that's what I'm saying. He's going on trying to go on a Florida Keys trip, going on kayaks and shit, showing people he's out there enjoying life, while Ozone is going through it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's disrespectful. That's like pissing on someone and calling it rain. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, I don't even think I can even say that. Like I guess it would be a little different if he was like updating, like making videos on updates, speaking about it, saying y'all let's donate, y'all come on, let's But it's like now he ain't even trying to ask for donations anymore. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but he hasn't said, "Hey y'all still trying to donate here, donate there." You know, Ozone's mom. Shout out to her. She feels the same way we do. I'll just say that. She's wondering where's the attorneys? Did the money really get paid? What is going on? How long is this gonna take? I sure miss him. She sent me this picture today. It was all of us kids with it was like a snow cone or icy. One of them. Something like that. But it was captioned, he used to take his kids to get, and then it showed the picture of him or the kids holding, like, I think it was a slushy or icy or snow cone, something like that, right? Once a week. So I know how my daughter is. Like, um, she loves, ice cream, snow cones. So if I'm taking her to get a snow cone every week, of course she's gonna be expecting it. And then if something happens, which my daughter has had to experience this, her and my wife, where I'm in handcuffs. I'm like, I gotta go to jail, baby. I love you. Good night. You know what I'm saying? Sleep good. All right. I'll be home when I can. So, when that changes, I want daddy to take me to get a snow cone. You know, that's the little things that Ozone is probably thinking of. That's exactly what his mom is thinking of. You know what I'm saying? Those little things, like our grandbabies wanting their dad to be home. Like I said, the day that all this happened, what's crazy is I had court the same day, the same exact day that little confrontation happened on June 23rd. I had court that morning. It was crazy. I didn't realize it till I looked at my court papers. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize it was that day. So pretty much, I came online, did it live, and I was probably talking about my court in that live, and then I get off of live to go to bed, and then I get a notification that fucking Toronto Taharka is live, and I'm like, what? He don't ever just pop up live at 2 or 3 in the morning. He starts his at like 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Not start. I mean, like he might end at. Sometimes he does end like 3 or 4. There's been times where he's done that, but he's never started a show at like 3, 4 in the morning. So I was like, that's weird. And then I seen the caption, and I'm like, oh, that's why. My first thought was it from seeing everything was that he got shot by a cop, and I was thinking, oh shit, it's about to be a fucking like, well, they call it the right wing, I guess you can call it. They call it riots. We call it protests. But yeah, it was about to be a fucking big protest. I already knew it would if that happened. But yeah, his mom feels the same way we do. Damn, I swear, there's a lot of people that's live right now. Um, to you, what you said, you leader. Um, and honestly, this time, if I do this, like I said, because I'm not trying to squash shit or like trying to work shit out with Remy. I'll see how he wants to play. So it's gonna. I mean, I've been saying I'll work alongside Crystal Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? As far as raising money, I'll hold on to it. She'll hold on. She can. I mean, I trust. We trust each other. She can hold on to it too. So I mean, look. At the end of the day, it's what y'all are comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? Transparency is a must. I already know that. We already seen how it is whenever Remy don't isn't transparent. We see what that looks like, and it's no good. It's no good whenever some people have spent thousands. Sorry about that. Hold on. God's eye. You said there's multiple people with access to the funds. Um, what do you mean by that? Because from what I know, like as far as the funds that non-dangerous Remy had, our money that he was holding on to, pretty much it was just him that had access to it. You know what I'm saying? And he was trying to control. Uh, he was trying to control everything. As far as well, honestly I don't know who else is controlling it. Like I said, he doesn't he's not transparent. He doesn't let us know shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's I mean, even whenever I stopped, whenever uh when I stopped trying to do the fundraising and all that, I was already saying, look, I kept telling people, look, at the beginning there was justiceforozone.com and we stand with ozone.com. Those were two sites that people could donate to. When the 24-hour fundraiser came, we all, I mean everybody that was behind the scenes picked to just promote We Stand with Ozone because that one was made strictly for legal funds. Justice for Ozone was made for commissary, family, and legal funds if need be. Okay? I talked to Crystal Muhammad about this. I've said, I know the Justice for Ozone was set up for that, but since all of this shit is going on with Remy and he is bullshitting, I was like, we've got to switch it up. I said, I can start having people donate or promoting for people to donate to Justice for Ozone, but for the legal funds, not the commissary. I mean, if they want to send commissary, they can. But like I've told people, y'all can do it on y'all's own, however y'all want. The last show I was on, uh, y'all see the woman that came on. I call her Callie. Uh, she was like, "I'll send you the money," and I was like, "Or you could do it yourself." I've told y'all the website, whatever. However, if y'all send it to me, it's a done data. That's how it's always been. You know what I'm saying? But with fundraising, like I said, I'll probably be not probably I will be working alongside Crystal. I'll either have my Cashapp set up to that, and it'll just be it'll be saving and saving that money. None of that, whatever money is for his fucking legal, what for whatever. Just like T-shirts, that shit would be got saved. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hurting for money. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting here saying, "Oh damn, I need food." I'm good. For real. I'm blessed. Thank God. So I don't need to be picking out of the pot like we assume Remy to be doing. But like I said, it's up to y'all because I want everyone to feel comfortable. I don't want nobody feeling like, damn, I want to trust this or that. You know what I'm saying? But if we're wanting to raise money, that's what has to be done. Y'all know that. We have to trust somebody. You know what I'm saying? We have to all come to a damn agreement or whatever. That's whenever I say Crystal, that's what I wanted, at least two people involved. Not one person that's holding on to the bag like Remy did. You know what I'm saying? And then with the Cash App, we don't even know how much was made with that. We seen that we stand with Ozone, but he told y'all, not showed y'all how much was made in the Cash App. And that's what I kept telling people was the problem. You know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand, including myself. I gave out of my pocket. I gave my time, all because I cared. I still do care. I still do fucking care. You know, and so yeah, I trust me. I feel every one of y'all. Every one of y'all that might even some of the ones that says I'm not donating at all. This shit is crazy. You know, I understand it all. I understand the people that might donate and they're not sure what to do. I understand this is because we got fucking played pretty much. We all did. You know, like I really got a CC proof. I can't just be sitting here hearing people say, "Oh yeah, the attorneys was paid." Like, regardless if they were paid that 55K, they're not working. They're not doing any work. So that 55K, I heard, I don't know if it's a fact. I just heard that Remy did say that the attorney said that they would give the money back if we didn't come up with the rest. I don't know how true that is, but I will be pissed off if he paid the money or whatever and we don't get it back, or it's gone, like the attorneys get it and they just had the easiest $55,000 that they ever have got. You know what I'm saying? That's where shit's gonna get real, really real. God's, if you don't mind, you said the lawyers in the text literally said they're closing the case. What text? Like, uh, where did you see that or hear that from? Because I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I would like to see it for myself. Because if that's the case, then I will be speaking about, okay, well, what's up? Where the fuck is the 55,000? You know what I'm saying? Where is that? You know what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, we all donated. All the people that donated, if y'all are feeling how I'm feeling and don't trust Remy and shit like that, that he needs to say just needs to give it up to someone else that is trustworthy. I don't care if it's not me or if y'all trust someone else. That's fine. We just gotta pick someone that we trust. You feel what I'm saying? And I mean, it's simple. We make a vote for him to turn that money over. You know, he's been asked by multiple people, well, why don't you just do a trust fund so that people don't have no trust issues and blah blah blah. And his reply is always, why, if I'm about to pay the attorneys? You know, he said it to a Coty the first time I heard someone bring up a trust fund to him. And he's like, I mean, yeah, I would, but what's the point? I'm literally about to pay him in a couple days. And I want to say 2 weeks passed and still no payment. God's eye. I think you might have got on here late, but I am asking where the 295,000 is. You know what I'm saying? But the reason I'm going so hard on the 55K, I'm not picking sides. You think I'm picking sides? How about this for picking sides? Sisters of the Underground. Where is the money? How about that? How is that better for you? The reason I'm speaking about Remy is because that is our money that we came out of our pocket and gave to him. The 295,000, that's not our fucking money. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I mean, I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I mean, let's be real. You know what I'm saying? Like the 55, it's more than 55K. You know what I'm saying? That he still hasn't said, hey, y'all, this is how much is left over. This is what I'm doing with it. I still got it. He hadn't said none of that shit. I'm assuming he's using it for the Florida Keys. Uh, the link is in the chat. If anybody wants to hop on, you don't gotta show your face, whatever. Because yeah, let's get this shit off our chest. Like I said, I've heard all types of shit, right? Even about bullshit like with Remy and so too. Like people say this and that about so too and this and that about Remy, and all out like because I don't have like as far as anything said about so too. I don't have facts behind it, so I just have to wait. You know. Well, see, I mean, whenever I say I've heard what Delta said, that's what I'm saying I've heard. But you know, I was waiting on someone else to speak on that. You know, because the person that told him knows a little more. So I'm basically just waiting on that. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't sit here and tell you a story that I half-ass know. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna wait on that. I've just heard certain shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's pretty far-fetched type shit, like shit that's like, so are they gonna pay? I mean, but yeah, I mean, we've been told by them that they were gonna pay weeks ago, and it's yeah. God's eye. If you're speaking to me or really anyone else about our convo, anything in the chat is everybody's conversation. Because I mean, everybody's in the chat, and as well, this is my show. You know what I'm saying? So anything spoke on this bitch is my conversation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the entire chat, what I'm saying, that is my conversation. So it doesn't matter if I'm just using an example. If you lead us, like she spoke to Delta, she said, "Hi, it's so nice to see you. I hope you are doing well." That is my conversation as well, because we're all in this conversation. You know what I'm saying? That would be like all of us talking together, and you ask a certain question to somebody, you're still in that conversation. But yeah, like I mean, Delta said more will be exposed. Like that's why I can't. I'm not really speaking on it until that gets exposed. I mean, we can sit here and say they're not gonna pay or whatever, but until what I know is because I do know something. I could say it, but I'm not trying to. I mean, when somebody is telling me or whatever something, and then say, but don't say it because I want to say it or I want to put it out whenever I have like additional information. But yeah, y'all hit the link, y'all. I'm gonna put it in again. Y'all hit the link. Y'all ain't gotta be shy. Shit, I mean, let's chop it up. We gotta y'all we don't gotta type. We can speak. You know. So the person he was gonna take to the Florida Keys, right? I spoke with this person, and she was saying that they had got into it. They got an argument, right? And like I showed you, it said I guess I'm going to the Florida Keys by myself. was because they got into an argument because she checked him pretty much, right? They got into it. They said we got into it because he doesn't believe O was innocent. He got upset and name calls people conspiracy theorists for saying it was another cop, which was, a lot of us believe that, and I spoke on, I even said on earlier in the show that when Remy was on my show, I started speaking about it and he started laughing and said, bro, you're too deep into the conspiracies. And I'm like, what? Like, hell no, nigga, you about to come on here. And then he even said, and I was like, they gonna try to say that they fucking found the 9mm shell, right? And matched it to the gun that was nearby him when they found him. And I'm like, that's a bunch of bullshit. And then he replied, well, if they have evidence, then they got evidence. And I'm like, the more and more he would talk, it sounded like he was like taking up he's on the cop side. You know what I'm saying? And to be real, for as long as he took for all of this shit to happen, it does seem like he's on the cop side. The night I found out that they added a $5 million lawsuit on top of Ozone's case, I know a lot of people just think he's facing the death penalty and shit like that. No, he's being sued for $5 million for a wrongful death lawsuit, right? And I hit him up. I actually kept calling, like repeatedly kept calling. He didn't hit me up until he seen that I told people, all right, we got the money. Y'all start donating to commissary if y'all want to still donate, right? He told me, sorry I didn't reply back to you. It was days later. It's like, oh, you can reply now whenever I'm telling the people y'all can donate to the commissary. Because that's one thing I have never seen him say is donate to the commissary. But guess what? All the people that's been keeping it real, not the people that's riding for Remy or whatever, the one that's keeping it honest, right? Doesn't matter if what I'm saying or Remy's saying. They're keeping it honest. They're not picking sides. They're just doing this. They're just trying to help Ozone, right? Instead of trying to pick sides. So if you're really trying to help Ozone, okay, then you would come out and tell the truth about anything that is going on. But yeah. So God's eye, like you're more than welcome to come on. You do know that, right? But you said Ozone said not to donate to Crystal and Boss Talk. Ask him yourself. They are banned from speaking to him and got taken off and put back on by the jail. I don't know what you mean by got put back on by the jail. What the fuck does that even mean? But like I've been saying, Ozone's been lied to. Like I just said, and people are keeping it real because they want to help Ozone instead of lying to do whatever, to get whatever the fuck they're wanting out of all of this. Instead of just saying, all this is for Ozone, right? We could use all the help that we want, right? Instead of saying that, like that's like whenever I'm doing a donation, right? Or donation. If I'm doing a fundraiser, and then I'm gonna say God's eye since he said that. If I'm like, say if God's eye, I was like, bro, I'm willing to donate $1,000, right? I'm like, bro, that's a big help. But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help. It's like, what do you mean, nigga? Like, we need the money. It's not we don't got no room to say who can and can't donate or fundraise. Regardless if Ozone I'm keeping it real with you right now because I know he's being lied to. I know that it does, regardless. I know what has happened since I left the scene. Whenever I stopped doing shit, nobody's done a fundraiser. Nobody has been going hard like I have. So for anybody to bring up that Ozone said Crystal and Boss Talk can't or not to donate to us, bitch, why? Because the difference between me and Remy, bitch, I'm transparent. Bitch, you see these t-shirts back here? Oh yeah, there's before the end of the show, I got more people to show that have bought these t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? When they send me their money for their shirt, they front me pretty much, right? And they gotta wait for the shirt. But eventually, it might take a little while, but eventually, guess what? They pop up and send me a picture with them in their t-shirt. And also to the ones that do have y'all's t-shirt, and if y'all haven't sent me a picture, send me a picture so I can show it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that's what this was all about. You know, putting on for Ozone. But Miss Sugar and Spice, I already know what's going on. But like I said, I'm gonna do what I want. Even if he says not to or whatever. Look, I could have kept fundraising. I said, you know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna see. Since y'all want me to stop. Let's see what y'all do. Not a damn person done a damn thing. Nothing. I've seen. I'm not gonna call names. I've seen multiple times. If Boss Talk don't do this, he's gonna get the needle. Y'all know I've literally read this shit. If Boss Talk does not talk about Ozone or update y'all about Ozone or even help try to start a fundraiser, he's going to get the needle because he's not going to get any money donated. Do y'all realize that? I don't know if you realize whatever y'all are saying about Boss Talk or whatever y'all are saying that Ozone is saying about Boss Talk. Guess what? Whenever people have even already said the obvious that whenever I came out and said the truth, because why would I sit here and sit on these facts that I have on Remy that there's money that he's short, his the number is not right, he's doing this and that. A lot of people was mad that I said that because he said like Remy wanted to come out and say he's the reason why there's no more donations coming in. Oh, is it really me? Is it because of me or is it because of you? Yeah, it's because of you, and it's because of what I told the people about you. So you think I should just sit back and just let him do what he was doing, disrespecting Mama O, but then going and talking to him on the phone, acting like everything's gravy? Ain't nothing gravy. Ain't nothing gravy. I'm the only motherfucker on YouTube. I mean, Y2 goes on here, you know what I'm saying? But let's keep it real, y'all. A lot of people, I mean, I don't even know honestly how many views Y2 gets. I do know his platform is a little smaller than mine. We both pretty much got small platforms, technically. But as far as information, everybody knows Boss Talk be coming with the shit. Boss Talk be doing his shit. Boss Talk has been on this bitch longer than anybody probably put together. No cap. If you put everybody that has talked about Ozone together, the time, and then you go to all my shows that I've done, speaking on Ozone and blah, 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 nobody's coming close to what I'm doing. So, therefore, when someone tells me, but we don't want nobody donate to Boss Talk, first of all, you were nobody's boss to try to say, hey, y'all don't donate to Ozone. Bitch, they're going to donate to whoever they want. You know what I'm saying? So you see these shirts are up, right? For all the people that got something to say about me selling T-shirts and bringing that shit back up, right? You see the T-shirts, right? You see these T-shirts are still here, right? Here soon, I'm going to show Young Gunner, who's live right now talking about me. Please let me know. I'm going to play it on my show. You know what I'm saying? Please let me know who's talking about me. Because Young Gun, if you don't mind, it's boss talk. You know what I'm saying? But like, all right, Young Gunner, why too? Are you saying that he's talking about me in a negative term? Because honestly, I thought me and him was good. You know what I'm saying? But
people should be careful about saying it because none of them know him like that. You know, for them to say that they were an association. You see, so that's why I say that. You know, but yeah.
Could you scroll down real quick?
Well, see, the people that he has on his show right now, all the people, we got a I got a problem with literally everybody on his show.
You'll have to explain this to me. Is this what the prosecutor presents when he's trying to establish the grounds for the charges?
Well, this is what he's going to present when he's trying to establish the reason why, in this case, they're seeking the death penalty.
Okay, so just out of curiosity, how do you establish number 3 that the capital felony was a homicide and was committed in cold? It was committed in a cold and calculated premeditated.
That nigga Gleek is. Honestly though, I don't even want to watch it. I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all probably want to watch it, but I'm telling y'all, I ain't even trying to get that pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga Gleek, I call him Gleek. The nigga's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Then they got the woman Dolores on there. You know what I'm saying? They got who else they fucking have on there? KJ. Everybody that he has on there. Yeah, they all had a problem with me. They all got blocked up off this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And you know, yeah. They can say what they want, you know what I'm saying, but I'm doing more than Y2, you know what I'm saying? Been doing more, you know what I'm saying? Yes, he's a smart man, knows his shit, but I've been doing more than anybody on this bitch. And that's the truth. I'm not even trying to just toot my own horn. The proof is in the pudding. Numbers don't lie. Go look at all the numbers in the motherfucker. Go look at my page, y'all, if y'all don't believe me. So, yeah, I mean, motherfuckers got me fucked up. Ain't nobody oh, you said Sugar over there smack talking now, huh?
Bad. I want to see that thing work so bad.
Yeah, Discovery. We're probably not going to see most of it until trial. Unfortunately, if it goes to trial. We don't think they have a chance to prove that. I can tell you what I've heard already from them based off of the footage they put out as far as their stance on the case or whatever. they're claiming that his actions prior show that he intended to it. But I agree with you, Bleak, that there is no way on God's green earth that they should be able to prove that. I mean, you would have. I agree with you. They would have to say. Certainly, it would not be under reasonable doubt.
But you know what the funny part about this is, Ken?
Yeah.
The funny part about it is that the officer was off duty, so how was he even doing his duties?
Like, are you kidding me, JoJo? He was off duty. See, this is what I'm thinking, man.
Yep. Thank you, brother.
Oh, he said the capital felony. Look, it say the big.
So that nigga KJ, right?
See this, JoJo. This is why
I'm probably about to. People were saying I'm hurting because I'm always talking about the case. They're over there talking about the fucking case. Ooh. They cannot see me in person talking about all this shit. I'm telling you. And this is for educational purposes only. Showing this video.
We had any other information?
Everyone he has on there
white.
is
We're
whack.
not bringing people on to troll each other. Let me troll you, Bleak. I'm gonna make a character.
You feel me, bro? Like it's theater at this point. KJ, when you was on the other night, bro, I felt you. I was tuned into that show. Like, and I felt you because
you always on my show.
Anger that you felt, I felt.
Yeah, so did I. Both of us.
I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. Y'all can shut the fuck up. They need a rotten dick.
Because it's so silly, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got brother Ken over here. There's like a buffer between you know what I mean, on both sides. So he's more diplomatic with it, and then he has that. Official, legal defense fund that he's put in place for the people, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So this right here is big strides to kind of like help the community. But on the flip side of everything, you got people that are bitter and torn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, dude, get over it. It's over. Leave it alone. Like, they don't want you a part of it no more. You're fishing for other people's Instagram information and stuff like that, getting all in their personal stuff. It has nothing to do.
Like, come on,
yeah. But you know what? Wait, Brother Blake, I gotta say this, Brother KJ. And KJ, I'm glad you're on, sir. I commend you, man. KJ was like, leave it alone. And he was like, he wasn't helping the Wallace or Ozone. And when people scroll down and see, you know, who's discussing the matter, and they see this clown on here for half a day smoking pot. You know, I mean, I'm not knocking people who do that. You know, just like I don't knock a lot of stuff people do. But if you're doing it out there where the whole world or people can see, you know, some things need to be done behind closed doors. If you want to smoke your pot, damn it, smoke your pot. But don't do it on the
It's legal, motherfucker. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to just go ahead and stop it because bitches like her, and yeah, I'm calling her a bitch because she's a bitch. Like, I don't give a fuck how a person feels about me calling her a bitch. I really don't, because she truly is a bitch. You know. You know what I'm saying? Do something. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Angela, I literally just stopped playing his video. I hear him over there talking. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And the next time Y2 comes on my show, I'm checking your ass, boy. I'm checking you for real. We can have an argument and do whatever you want. Like you had an argument with that woman that was named Jim Jones on here. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. Yes, we can. You know what I'm saying? But while they're sitting here steady talking about me, saying, oh, he's already said that he don't want you doing it. Okay, then now y'all aren't understanding shit. If I stop doing what I'm doing, do y'all realize it's gonna deaden? It already has. Y'all don't even y'all. If y'all haven't noticed, y'all don't have the haters. They don't have to give me my cookies or whatever. You know, give me a cookie for what I'm doing. They don't have to. But come on now, open your eyes. Whenever I kept it real with everybody about what's going on, people stopped donating. Why? Because they seen I brought proof with the shits. I brought proof with it. Not just accusations. I brought proof. That made everybody say, oh, fuck no. I ain't trying to donate to that non-dangerous bald head fuck. So when it don't make no sense. That's like me. If I could bring in a couple $1,000s, right? Just off of promoting and having people say, or just saying, hey, y'all, donate, or selling shirts or whatever, right? Like I was mentioning earlier, if I had somebody, if someone said they had $1,000 and I'm like, nah, bro, Ozone said he don't want your money. He don't want you donating or getting donations or whatever. So you're telling me if someone gives me $3,000, that shouldn't happen. Y'all. Does he need money? Is he facing, y'all act like he ain't facing death. Y'all acting like he doesn't need a lot of money. So we should be using everybody. I'm not the one on the hot chair being blamed for pocketing money, bitch. You talking about, oh, well, you gotta stay out the way. He said he don't want you doing this, don't want you doing that. It don't matter. Y'all should want me to do this shit. Because ain't nobody else doing this shit. Y2, he's doing it. He has 14 people watching the show. Matter of fact, I'm going to go to it. He lost a lot of subscribers. Actually, he had like 300 or something. Bruh, look. All right. His last video got 34 views. His other video, 75. I'm going to go down the line. 82, 88, 41, 24, 54, 62-37. Y2, he's not even doing what I'm doing as far as numbers. People are watching Boss Talk because I bring real shit and I talk about real shit, and my fucking heart is right here. Right? Like they say, I wear my heart on the shoulder. My heart is right here in y'all's face. You know what I'm saying? I would not be doing this shit for nothing. You feel what I'm saying? If I didn't care, I wouldn't be doing this shit. I would not be doing this shit. I would just say fuck this shit and go on with my fucking life and have y'all do it. See what y'all can do with it. But no, I actually give a fuck. And they want to try to sit here and talk about, oh, Boss Talk don't need to be in this. Bitch, get out y'all's feelings. Everybody on that show, well, besides Y2, me and him really never like argued. But the rest of the bitches, oh yeah, we've had words. They just holding personal agendas on there talking shit. But guess what? Everybody but Gleek, that nigga, he's always been a troll. Everybody else was once on this motherfucking show telling me they support what I'm doing. They're not realizing what the reason Ozone is saying or said what he said is because Remy did all of this shit because I started telling shit about him. They're not saying, oh no, like we got to speak to Ozone because he's being told lies. Boss is keeping it real. No, they're trying to hold personal agendas. They are going to be the ones that get him killed. You know what I'm saying? I'm dead ass serious. They're going to be the ones that get him to where we don't get no fucking donations at all. I'm sitting here trying to help. KJ, bitch, you can't bring in no money. You sent me the receipts. What, you sent like what was that, 160? But you trying to act like that's a lot of money? 160 compared to 350,000, that's not shit. You ain't going online having people come together speaking about what we should do. You ain't doing none of that shit. But that's the thing. That's what I'm telling people. Ozone now knows the bullshit. He now knows everything now. He's been told, you know what I'm saying, by multiple people. Ozone now knows he was fucking lied to. Before you know it, y'all will probably hear Ozone, like someone out there say, Ozone is saying, yeah, he supports what Boss is doing. Sorry, I mean, because he don't have YouTube. So if Remy got to him too soon. He started hating on me too soon. So he started saying, oh yeah, Boss is doing this on the show. Boss is doing that. Bruh, I've been doing all this shit, speaking about, and what the bitch KJ, he want to go on there and say, I'm always talking about the case, I'm hurting him. But he was like one of the first ones to come on here and say, when you showed that there was a second cop, he said, that fucking blew my mind. He said, when I seen it, bro. He said, there is a second cop. He said, I salute what you're doing. Now it's fuck what you're doing. These motherfuckers is half-ass backwards. Oh, they're talking that fuck shit. I'm telling you, none of them see me in person because there would be no words. There would be no words to be spoke. I'm telling y'all that right now. That's how serious I take this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, I ain't playing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, people be calling me high. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? What's going on is a lot of people ain't giving a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They ain't giving a fuck. They were like, I donated $160. Bitch nigga KJ want to send me fucking receipts, screenshots. Bitch, you acting like that's 5-6 racks. Get that shit on out of here. Bro, I done brought that much money in many a times, motherfucker. Get that shit up out of here. Acting like you doing something. You ain't doing shit. But talking, bro. I'm doing something. Well, like here lately, I ain't gonna lie. I just been talking. Because I haven't been trying to do fundraising and shit. Bitch, when I was doing fundraising, I was helping. Should I bring the fucking clip up where Remy says, yes, Boss Talk doing the motherfucking 12-hour podcast and shit, or fundraisers, has been helping. The bitch said it. Making a difference. Me doing the 12-hour show has made a difference. He's seen it. Then, once I spoke about what the fuck he was doing, the bullshit that he was doing, disrespecting Mama O. And they got a problem. I'm talking to Mama O. Fuck you, nigga. She a grown-ass woman. She grown. You know what I'm saying? Ozone is not her daddy. She's his mother. If there was a real problem, let's be real. You think she would be talking to me? If that problem was real, you think she'd be talking to me? Bruh. Come on now. Come on now. She's been noticing the shit about Remy. Mamas know. To all you parents out there, moms, y'all know. Y'all get that gut feeling. That's one thing about moms. Like, y'all know. Y'all know for real. Like, I'll use an example. Like, they want to bring up me smoking weed on here. Bitch, it's legal. Y'all gotta stop. Just because your state ain't legal, bitch, it's legal in other states. Like, y'all don't understand that shit. Just because it ain't legal in your state, bitch, it's so legal in certain states. It's like cigarettes or alcohol. So if I smoke a cigarette on here, oh, it's okay, right? Or if I drink some liquor on here, if I got a beer, it's okay, right? Oh, but when I roll my fucking blunt up, that's a problem to y'all, huh? Y'all living back in like 2005, where wasn't really no states legal at all, because Colorado was the first one in 2009. So y'all living back in like 2005 and shit. It's a different time. Weed is legal. They got even CBD bud. You know what I'm saying? And gas stations selling straight up. And I remember the first time I seen it, I said, that's weed. And she's like, no, it's hemp. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm looking at it. I'm like, this shit is weed. Like, y'all, like, it's so legal. But they just want to use that to try to make me look bad. Y'all can do whatever the fuck you want to try to make me look bad. I don't care. Guess what? The proof is in the fucking pudding. Numbers don't lie either. I be trying to tell people. And look, and trust me, I'm humble and I'm blessed for the platform that I have. Yes, Delta 8. Yes, yep. But like I said, I'm thankful for the platform I have. You know what I'm saying? More people watch me more than they watch Doofus. He has a bigger platform than me. Watch me more than they watch Major. I'm serious. People watch my show more than they watch Majors. He has a bigger platform. More than Danger. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All three of them have more subscribers than me. Doofus and Major have about 3 or 4 times. They got like 3-4K. 3,000, 4,000 something subscribers. I hadn't even hit 1,000 yet. And I get watched on a regular. If y'all don't believe me, go check the numbers. Major, he'll get way more views than me when he talks about GMJ. But if it's just a regular day like any other show, right? How I just do any other show, yeah. People be like, yeah, that doofus, that's exactly right. Like, yeah. And then on top of that, like, I know, I ain't gonna lie, I helped make him lose some subscribers because he started talking about them watchdogs. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell no. Like, he really trying to cause some problems. The motherfucker was literally trying to make it to where no one would donate, to us, including Remy's bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So them bitch ass niggas got me fucked up.
May have issues with each
Wow. Kirk, I swear, Kirky Durkee, he'll try to go on everybody's fucking show that he can. And of course, Y2's gonna let him on. You know what I'm saying?
For me, as an attorney, that's not a problem. That's not a problem.
I'm an elder. I'm an elder. I didn't even go on.
And I think Dolores is
right. I didn't even go on other shows to take on this. Had an idea, maybe I can help out on something. But other than that, it's these two people sitting on your board or whatever you're doing. These two people sitting on your board or whatever you're doing.
Well, right now, check the live we did
hear me out. No, just got off. These are they on your board? Yes or no? Are they on your board?
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to explain. The short answer is no, but it's not necessarily because I didn't want them on the board or something. That's what I'm trying to explain.
All right. Do you want me on your board? Yes or no? Do you want me on your board? Yes or no?
See, that's the thing. The board has already. See, that's the thing. The board has already been set. The document has already been filed, and so you and Sister Dolores.
Yeah, Kirk, he'll go to everybody that has a platform. He'll subscribe to them, and when they go live, he's just like waiting for the fucking like a puppy that's waiting for you to give him their food. Like just
hear me out.
Come on. He's just waiting for the fucking link to be dropped. You know what I'm saying? He wants clout so bad.
Are you going to be raising money for Ozone?
So we discussed that at the beginning of this live. The issue is we do have the organization set up and ready to rock and roll.
Man, watch. I'm about to show something to these niggas. These niggas think that they gonna about to help donate to Ozone. They're about to realize that they can't do. They're not gonna. Boss Talk is gonna be involved with everything when it comes to this shit. Why? Because I've been here. I've been keeping it 100. I've been solid. I've been transparent. And like I said, with Ozone, he's already figured out the truth. Once he figured out more truth,
my belief system or what me and Boss be doing,
that's what's gonna happen. Boss is gonna be in everything. You know what I'm saying? Boss is gonna be talking about in every fucking thing. Why? Because I've been a part of this shit.
So
I've been helping. That's why with doing all this, you can't help but mention your boss talk. I'm not trying to just toot my own horn. I'm being real. I don't ever usually do this shit, but I'm just keeping it real. These motherfuckers want to talk shit about me, but it's like, bitch, y'all all at one time said what I was doing was good.
When they was on Boss, when they were following Boss all the way around,
I can't hear any of
that. You hear that? Kirk just said exactly what I just said.
What's happening?
He said they all was following what Boss was doing. Now they got something to say about it. That's facts. For one time, he want to speak some facts.
You can't hear us.
And that's not what I tuned in for. I tuned in for some adult conversation, not this on the behavior. Can we get
but I'm just letting you know. She's straight, but the problem with her, who is she? No one cares when you tune in. Just come in and speak your piece. All I'm saying, white, you've been neutral. People like you. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I have not seen you trying to weigh in on boss, but if you bring these clowns on, they gonna make it seem like you talking about him. They gonna make you seem like you talking about me, and you not. Because
I'll give it to you, Kirky Durky. You know how it is. Me and you, cuss each other. Hey, me and him, he'll call me out. What the fuck you want? Cuss his ass out. You know what I'm saying? And he'll just keep talking. I'm like, bro, I'm about to hang up on you, bro. If you ain't about to let me talk, you know. But yeah, I see this later. Appreciate you for pretty much letting know, keeping it real with yourself too, and telling them about themselves. That they once supported me and now they're talking shit about me. You know what I'm saying? They ain't keeping it real at all. But yeah.
Let's say Darren is going to go ahead and do fundraiser. He's still going to donate money to the rightful cause. I don't think he's going to rob and steal. I think he really is going to try to help Ozone.
Well,
he just got a conflict because I carry more knowledge than he do maybe on certain matters. He don't want to see that happen. That's personal.
It ain't nothing about that, Kirky Durky. What it is you don't know how to communicate with people. When I bring you on my show and we're talking, you want to talk over people,
I don't care how you do it. But right now, Ozone doesn't have an attorney because clowns are in place.
Yeah, they don't got no room to be sitting here saying who can't help bring in money. Y'all should be desperate. I know that's how I'm looking at it as. So desperate. We're desperate to get some fucking money for Ozone. That's how, to get that much money, that's how we gotta pretty much be desperate. You know what I'm saying? To get this money. If you're not desperate to help to get the money, it's not gonna happen, and you're really not trying. You know what I'm saying? Desperate.
Darren show, you see me, you know.
And I'm about to check all these motherfuckers. It does not say Darren on here. It says Boss Talk. So
we know that over here.
Why too? I don't know his real name, but since anybody that refers to me as Darren, I'm gonna come up with a nickname for y'all. I'm not even gonna use your name, and you're not gonna like this name either. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not calling you your real name. I'm calling you your whatever name you have on there, whatever your name you want to be talking, right? Or
well, first of all,
you feel what I'm saying? I said it all wrong because I'm looking at all this shit. Motherfuckers got me fucked up. And truth, that is coming. You know what I'm saying? We will have boss merch and not just boss merch. Whatever you need, we will supply it. That's coming here in the near future. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever
you want a lighter that says hashtag Ozone or
I don't know who they are.
Whatever.
No.
But we're gonna be making hats, shirts.
I was a gentleman. I expect when I came on your show, I'm amongst gentlemen. But if and
possibly, coffee mugs or whatever.
No different
like season, that would probably be seasonal. The coffee mugs, like for Christmas, a Christmas picture.
I don't see them raising or whatever anything for Ozone.
For whoever or whatever. It could be a couple of you and your kids
and they don't
your coffee cup.
If you can't respect people, listen, you know how to put people. If you say, "Oh, Kurt, I don't really want."
Oh yeah. By the way, Angela, I don't know what happened, but yours got sent back to me, so I had to resend it back. Yours literally was the only one that got sent back. Everybody else hit me up and said, "Thanks to the shirt boss."
Almost daily, because I want to let the young man know. This is all about fun. If you keep talking, I'm going to keep talking. And people going to keep laughing. But he knows I talk to him daily to let him know ain't gonna be no fighting and killing. It's just jokes. I'm winning. I got an ally named Watchdog, so they help me to get the message across. But whoever watching it that sits on your board, they ain't nothing but clowns. Because only a clown will respond to a man who got really more power than they do.
Okay, Kurt. Listen, first of all, let's clear something up. Number one, like you said, no, I am not taking anybody's side in this. Let's understand that.
Why am I not? Why didn't you email me about the board?
No,
hold on. What make them able to help raise money better than Kurt?
Okay, first of all, a week ago, Kurt, I did email you. All right.
I've been looking. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get it. You haven't gotten any of my emails. I don't know why. I'm gonna look again.
But what is your email? You never told me your email.
Yeah, it's in the private chat. I'll write it again. Well, actually, I'll put it in the.
Okay.
I'll put it here.
Okay.
Let me put it again for anyone who wants to email me.
Okay. So no, but watch you. I'm not sitting on the board, right? Because someone else on the board is
no, that's not true. That's not true, Kurt. That's not true. That's not true.
That you talked to me in the beginning. You were setting up this stuff, so you added some people in that you felt stronger in what your point of view is going to be about.
No, let me explain it to you.
Because you the one set this up, brother.
Yes, let me explain it to you, please. Now, the thing is, none of you who were just on the panel is actually on the board, Kurt. Okay? None of you who were on the panel is on the board. I did a live asking anyone who wanted to be on the board, to email me. Because again, this is open. It's not for it's not.
Y'all hold up. I'm gonna try to figure out how I can do
for
this.
For me, there are ways to handle disagreements.
I'm gonna try to hit his link.
You simply put it to a vote. After everyone speaks their piece, having the same amount of time, right? Then you put it to a vote. And if your vote loses, your vote just loses. So, and you'll probably find that most people are going to vote the same way. That's the funny thing about it. That's why I want for you guys, each of you, all right, just to relax and understand that if you all on the same side of truth, justice, and freedom, then you're never going to get rid of each other. Because you're all marching towards the same way. All right? So you don't have to like each other while you do it, and you'll probably find by the end of that journey you are going to like each other because you have a better understanding of each other.
I like that. Like you. You know that. So I'm just asking this question. You see me start setting up a show.
Mm-hmm.
You have came on and you as a professional person. I'm only going to let you and Watchdog and maybe really all because I'm getting professional communication.
Right.
Okay. And Watchdog even said something you doing. He see it on a good. We talk on the phone, and he sees something good. But I said he never reached out when he was setting up the board, so I don't think he wants me on it. The first thing I was going to ask you, not on the show, but I want to do it off record.
Mm-hmm.
But then the clowns start talking. They thinking that I'm arguing with them like I do Darren, but I'm not arguing nobody.
Right. I understand. I understand, Kurt. You know I understand.
One thing about me, I have just as many degrees as you do. You may went and finish your JD. Well, did you not have to have a bachelor's before you went to law school?
Yeah, I have to have a bachelor's.
Okay. What is your GPA higher than?
Well, hey, truth behind the lies. If you got a platform like that, we need your help.
Was your GPA higher than your bachelor's?
Doing this shit for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. But yeah, I mean, however you want to do it. But if you got a platform like that,
GPA
we need you.
Your bachelor's before you went to law was it higher than 3.7?
No, it was not, Kurt.
Okay, mine is. So that means I have an IQ to outthink certain professors.
So what I'm trying to tell you, I have degrees just like you.
Well, you do have degrees just like me. I do know that.
So my IQ just proved it that I have a higher educational IQ than you then. Because
I don't know about that one, but yeah, go ahead.
I just asked you your bachelor, you couldn't go to law.
But that would be true if and only if.
No, you couldn't go.
Let me explain.
Hold on, let me finish.
You just equated you equated your GPA to IQ, but that would only be true if and only if GPAs and IQs were correlated.
That's because you deal with people only probably dropping out of high school who probably sit on that board. So when you graduated with your 3.0 or higher, you knew you can take the LSAC and you could go ahead and go to law school. I understand that part. That's why I mean degrees as you. So now, if I have a bachelor's, but I finished higher than 3.7, that means I maintain a higher GPA. Am I right?
Yes, you did maintain a higher GPA. That's right.
I'm there to show you. And so we had to do comparison. Now,
wait, hold on, time out.
Now, if I'm educated and understanding logical thinking, ethical thinking, all this crazy stuff, you already know when I'm arguing with Darren, I'm only responding because that's how he argues with me. I'm not going to go into a different category. I'm having fun.
Kirk, you're preaching to the choir.
Now, I'm asking you now. When you said you did not want me on the board, how many? No. You said you had to bring my name up. I don't think you brought my name up to these people.
Well, no. I know. No, the reason why I stated that is because you guys are arguing with each other right now. And I'm trying to get you both to see.
No. You said these two people was not on the board.
No, they are not on the board. You were not on the board. Absolutely.
You said the reason why I'm not on the board. Some people told you.
No, I didn't say that. That's
I asked you why didn't you not? Because I knew you would say the same.
Yeah, I told you, Kirk. I did email you.
I asked you why did you put me on the board? You said some people on the board.
No, that's not what I said. Don't quote me right. That's not what I said. What I said was I did email you, Kurt. All right?
No. You said the reason why you didn't call me about the board because you got members of the board have this same clown-like attitude. I argued with you earlier. That means I'm listening to your key component words. I'm watching the president tell me that someone on your board you discussed. Do I want Kurt on the board?
All right, y'all. I'm about to click the link and go
up over there. I'm trying to explain to you what happened.
Over this, brother. I'm listening.
Agree. We have the same.
Higher, right?
All right. Let's get it, y'all. Y'all let me know in the chats, too, if y'all can hear me correctly and y'all can hear him. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't gonna let you in with just a 3.0.
Kurt,
I knew. Okay.
Kurt, can you hear me out for a second, please, brother? Can you hear me for a second?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Right now, however, you're preaching to the choir. I let you on the show. I let you on the show. So I did not have a problem with you coming onto the show.
I asked you, why didn't you bring up the board to me? Since you talked to me in the beginning some weeks back. And you said...
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
In other words, no, you did because you put it on others. Because you didn't say, well, Kurt, I just didn't vet you. And I would understand it.
No, I told you exactly what happened, Kirk. You have to listen to me. I told you, I emailed you, sir. I did email you, okay? And I also told you that I did a live inviting anyone who wanted to be a part of the board of directors to email.
Okay, I got one question.
Uh-huh.
Do you have all your board members, yes or no?
For the initial board, yes, Kurt, the initial board has already been set because the documents have already been filed. The thing is, however, this is for y'all. This is y'all's. After next year, December of 2022, you guys vote for your next board members. All right. It has nothing to do with me. Yeah. This is open to the public. Anyone who wants to help in this manner, this is open to anyone who wants to help in this manner. What I'm hoping is that you guys,
Or non-profitable paperwork. You have a permanent, how many members sitting on your board within your initial corporation filing?
Three.
What is your role?
I'm sorry?
What is your role?
I'm something like the chairperson.
Okay. Who's your secretary?
That'll be Brother Watt, Mr. Hawata.
Okay. Why do you make one a female?
Well, the third person is a female, Kurt.
Okay, she's a female. So yes. Your board of directors, how many?
How many? What's your question again?
The board of directors.
How many what in the board of directors?
How many board of directors do you have?
Oh, I have 3 directors. There are 3 total directors.
Okay, are you interacting in all 3 or are you just a CEO?
We just had a board meeting today.
Okay, the people that you have a board member, are they on social media anytime or no?
Not really.
Okay, are they your personal friends, brothers, sisters? Who are they?
One of them is my mother.
Okay.
And the other one is a gentleman that I've done work with in the community out here in Houston.
Sounds good. Okay, that's what. Okay. Okay, so now understand your structure. I don't expect to be on those papers because those papers were established more privately than it would be commercially.
Well, the thing is two issues that arose, right? The first issue is that I told you I put out the notice. A lot of people would prefer to be members than board members, but they also recognize that their voices will be heard. This is actually, the members have more control in this organization than anybody. The board members are just servants more than anything.
Right, I do respect, but the initial filing.
And the initial, right. So the second issue was dealing with people.
At least you're being honest because you know it's public record.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Being honest. I have a degree in business, so that's why I know structure. So I understand how you would set up a private or commercial or a non-profit or profit. I understand that process. But at least you're honest in your public filing that yes, your mother. Now, your role of your mother, is she a practicing attorney herself, or what do you see she can add to this?
Well, she's a retired social worker. She has a master's in social work.
Sounds good. So it's a good. So I'm not going to tell you how to set up your company, but I do understand. It's
not my company though.
Time out. It's not profitable. But no, your initial email to me was not to be a part of the initial filing. I understand that because it's more private related filing. Are you with me? So I know my email within that. Now, the board, why are you setting up a board with selected few when you're going to be trying to go statewide?
So what's this board about?
The nonprofit organization PLAP, People's Legal Aid Project.
So they don't have nothing to do with Ozone?
Well, the purpose of the organization is to raise funds for indigent individuals who may have been accused of an offense against a state actor or an offense that is unconstitutional. And so with something like that, you're talking about individuals such as Mr. Wallace and even Spike, if the board, if the organization agreed to fund their cases, they could fund cases like that. If people wanted them to fund it.
have to let them clowns. You gotta let it go. I'll watch you. Because right now, the first thing the two clowns want to do is clown.
Yeah, a lot of people in the comments is and I've seen on here before was saying a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because regardless of what people say, I mean, and Kirk, by the way, I sent you a text and I'll say it out loud. I do appreciate you for coming on here and letting it be known. Everyone that was on here talking about me once was supporting what I was doing. And the only reason they stopped supporting what I was doing was because they got checked somehow, some way. Now that's why they're feeling that it's a personal issue. So instead of sticking to the topic, ozone, you know what I'm saying? They want to put all these personal issues in the way, you know what I'm talking about, instead of, oh, well, y'all shouldn't donate to Boss Talk. Why? I'm transparent. Anybody that donates to me, they know, like t-shirts, for example. People that got t-shirts, they are getting them. It's not like I'm getting their money and pocketing their money. No, they are getting the t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Sending them north, south, east to west. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. If I'm able to bring in, let's just say $3,000. Let's just say that. If I'm able to help bring in that, and people want to promote, oh, this person said that he don't want you doing this, he don't want you doing that, or whatever. So is Ozone facing the death penalty? Regardless if Ozone told me to stop doing it or not, he's facing the death penalty, right? That would mean he does not have no one that has no room to say who can't help. If I'm willing to help, you're telling me if I have 3,000 or if I can help bring in $3,000, you're telling me you don't want it? Y'all aren't desperate enough to help him. Y'all aren't. That is it's sad. It's sad. It's fucking sad. Because none of y'all ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Not y'all ain't doing shit compared to what I'm doing. My name is in all y'all's motherfucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because I've been here doing this shit. I've been here helping. You know what I'm saying? That's why when it comes to Ozone's case, Boss Talk, everybody knows who Boss Talk is because I've been helping. I've been, Ozone's been told lies. Ozone now knows the truth. He now knows the fucking truth. You know what I'm saying? He now knows that, Remy hasn't been talking to him, in the past few weeks. He's been worried about taking females out to the Florida Keys. You know what I'm saying? With what money, I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we do need to address the rest of the money and what is going to be done with the rest of the money. You know what I'm saying? Hey, fuck you, Miss Sugar and Spice. You know what I'm saying? You can say I'm lying all the fuck I want. My mouth is a receipt. You know what I'm saying? Someone tell me what I'm lying about. Like, truthfully, tell me what the fuck I'm lying about. I don't lie about shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie because I've been practicing this shit since a kid, trying to be so fucking real and honest. Yeah, when I say real, for those that might not know what that means, just truthful, honest, you know what I'm saying? Loyal. That's what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Putting on for Ozone, regardless if you like it or not. I don't care who tells me don't do it. I seen what happened whenever I stopped doing it. Guess what? It wasn't hitting. Nobody was hitting on shit. I'm sorry to say it like this. Nobody was hitting on shit. Nobody was doing shit. No money was coming in. Come on, y'all. Come on, because I don't know if and Dolores, you look like you got mixed issues. You got the same skin color as me. You know what I'm saying? These are some racist ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Want to bring up, oh, your white side showing. You look just as mixed as I do, Dolores. You don't look full black. So, and Sean, change your name from doctor. Use a poser. You know what I'm saying? Use a loser. That's why you never want to show your face because you didn't want to be seen. You didn't want me to know what you look like. Y'all all fucking cowards for real. Y'all all ain't doing.
Y'all have issues.
Do have issues.
Huh?
your stream has froze for a second.
Yeah,
Let me say this real quick though. Again, this is over here. What we try to do is give everyone an opportunity to say what they are feeling. We do try to be respectful to the young ladies, however,
if they give respect.
We are. I am Hebrew, and we put our women on a pedestal.
Yeah, but they got to put their men on a pedestal too to get some respect.
Well, I understand all of that, but I've dealt with so-called worse than that in real life when it comes to our women, and still it only makes me laugh because the thing about it is, try to think of it this way, it's not too much a woman can do to hurt you. I understand that you guys are going back and forth with each other in the comments, but just try to keep that one in the comments. It's a lot, it's different from when you're speaking it on the platform. But we want everybody to speak their minds, and we also want to get all of this stuff. Look, so long as y'all can keep to this. Look, after you get through expressing how you feel about it, if you are about truth, justice, and freedom, then what's said is said, what's done is done. Now let's move forward in a way that we have people, not just one person saying do it this way, but an agreement. Either
I got a question.
2/3 of the people.
With this nonprofit you set up, I want to be the vice president under you. That means that I will negotiate with you and the board because I got a feeling bigger things can happen. So I want to be the VP of it.
Also want to say, I mean, no disrespect to you, but when they was on here talking females, males, when they was saying that shit about me, was you saying, oh, we should keep it, we shouldn't talk about him or anything like that? Because I mean, you said we shouldn't speak on the females.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I distinguish between male and female, right? You guys, what y'all say towards each other is one thing, but what we say towards our women is another, because we're trying to make sure we change the culture to make sure that people understand that, we can't continue to speak to our women that way.
Well, they need to learn how to speak to a man. Like, I mean, like they give respect. It's to a man or for a woman. You know what I'm saying?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But just say that to them, though. It's opposed to our first initial instinct. Just say that instead. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but like the only reason I'm going to the distance I'm going is because I watch a show and I hear everything that's being said, and it's like they're only saying this because they got kicked off my show and all this. She like the women that is talking all the crazy stuff. She's also from Tarka Bay. Tarka Bay is the king of talking about black people all day long. You know what I'm saying? That's all he does. And, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, I understand your feelings. I understand their feelings. The ones who were on here before, I understand their feelings as well. That's why we try to make this an open forum so that, if people have some things they want to get off their chest, they can get them off.
I want to say one more thing. Ozone. Because I know a lot of people keep saying Ozone told you he don't want you to do this. But you see, I kept doing it regardless because he needs help. You know what I'm saying? That would be like if you told a doctor, no, they're supposed to save your fucking life. I mean, when you die, if you don't want to be resuscitated, that's a different thing. But like I said, he's found out the truth. He knows he can't see YouTube. So if Remy beats me to the punch, just like if I were to beat him to the punch and said, oh, Remy's doing this and that, right? Talking shit about your mom, right? Because I talk to his mom. You know what I'm saying? She's a grown woman. She could talk to who she wants. So, yeah, I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Just like now Ozone knows what's up. Here soon, yeah, y'all will know that Ozone approves of what I'm doing. I'm just wanting y'all to know this because y'all talking a lot of shit, Miss Sugar and Spice and KJ and all that. Y'all don't know shit. KJ, your little $160 that you want to put in people's face, sending out receipts saying you did this and that. Oh, good for you. You know what I'm saying? Right. More people's donated more than that. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't on here saying it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, Ozone, here soon, y'all will know Ozone knows the truth about everybody lying on Boss Talk. I kept it solid. Anytime I've got Cashapp or anything that said give it to Ozone, they had a fucking receipt. They got shown.
All right, D. I always said I'm gonna say D instead of your real name,
but I'm gonna ask one question. Do Ozone you need to send a letter to Ozone and tell him
Remy never paid an attorney and don't have an attorney. There's no attorney.
Yeah, I know there's no attorney. I mean, even if he did pay, they wouldn't be working with $55,000. They weren't even going to work with that.
Okay, so the question now is, how do Ozone get an attorney, a high-paid attorney, at this late of the game? He really don't, because the efforts of trying to raise money and within weeks is like impossible. And so it doesn't even matter if Y2 get his off the ground. You continue to do, or I continue to do. So we're going to have to accept Ozone will be having a court-appointed attorney. Now, what we can do, establish a fundraiser so that we may have a chance in 1 month to bring in maybe some other top attorneys to help them. Other words, to be private and government, however it's going to happen. So whoever these attorneys are, we need to vet them to see are they good. We can't. Attorney is still an attorney. You got to get up there and going to be pro or con about Ozone's guilt or innocence. So only thing we can do now is fundraisers. So if we do all fundraise, can we make sure we collectively giving it to the right departments so we can move this thing forward? We don't have to be like a Remy who was a con man from the beginning. Talk a good game, but held on to the money. So we're not going to shoot Remy because Remy is gone in the wilderness. We need the law enforcement to get that money back. But right now, we got to start zero. So Y2, okay, continue your fundraiser. If you don't want me VP, and I only want to be VP is because you got a good program. But if you say no, Kurt, I don't want to be VP because some other characters and clowns who said something bad about me, then I'm going to tell you, Y2, I let you on my show and we had peace. That's my character.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me finish. And if someone else got something to say, is them your boys and girls, tell them to say it to my face. But don't you pretend you don't work with me because of what they said. See, you be saying, okay, you cool with me, but you telling me what some other clowns done said. I don't care. None of them can beat me. They can't do nothing, no more than what I can do. They can't say they got more money than me. They can't say nothing. So if they got something to say, then they'll turn your show into a clown show. And then they got you looking like, oh, they speak bad about Kurt, so that means you ain't going to make me VP. That's impossible. That's why I told you I got a college degree. I didn't do that to shame you. I just said you, in order to go to law school, you had to finish bachelor. I just said I have a higher GPA.
That may be true.
Okay, so if I'm intelligent enough, I can run that whole company too. But that ain't what I called in for. I just want to let you know, if you're going to respect me, I respect you, I'm going to respect you. But if you're going to let these clowns start talking, and I don't even know them, that means you're instigating.
Yeah, no. Let's make an understanding. The same reason why you guys are on here and some people want you off is the same reason why they were on here and some people may have wanted them off. Because I'll give an open forum, a chance for everybody to speak their mind. Now, my hopes is that once you guys have gotten it off your chest, right, then we can move forward. Because, see, that's how we do it as men, right?
It hasn't been like that, though. Like,
no, everybody's been. That's what we're trying to establish. Though.
We've been trying that, bro. Like, I mean, me just doing what I'm doing, just steady, just saying fuck what people are saying, and then continuously putting out whatever information I have about Ozone or speak about them. Look, people are still over here in the comments talking all this nonsense or whatever. They're gonna stay like that. That's what I'm saying. When people say, "Oh, I wish we could all come together," we'll never come. I'm sorry to sound like a unhopeful, but that's just plain and simple. We ain't all gonna come together. It's just gonna be some of us. Clearly, we don't even have the money for Ozone because can't come together. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's over here talking about this and that, this and that.
Now, everyone here on the platform right now, I know y'all thought I was psyche 2 months ago, but I heard the con in Remy's communication when he was explaining it months ago. I heard it because I'm an expert in profiling people. I have studied it. I have merely heard the con, and so far the con have never gave none, but the money is gone to an attorney. So now we're sitting here like, what done happened? I knew it, so we done stopped the fundraisers then and say, look, Remy, you're going to put that money into a trust, or you're going to have to turn it over to the family, or you're going to do something different. Now it's too late to say fundraiser is going to raise enough money. Right now, my understanding is Blaze is she raised a lot of money even for Grandmaster Jay. So okay, if Blaze is raising all kind of monies for Ozone Grandmaster Jay, then how do we know what is what? So now I'm starting to figure out 2 and 2. Now why 2? You got a great idea, but it's obvious you didn't see Remy, you didn't see OC's or Darren's show raising, or you saw the controversy. So then you came in with the great idea of maybe establishing a board of a trusted fundraiser. The first thing happened was I want to respond to it because you talked to me almost first about it. The first thing you had on your point is people who was talking to you. As soon as that came on, they act like they are part of your clique. They got off. Good, because they pussies. Now, they off now. Now I can talk. Now, if you got people like that hanging around you, then it's going to make you look no more than what me and D, or, well, you know, there, I got to say your name because I'm Kurt, and in Kenya, what's your first name again? Why'd you? Kenya. So we So I'm not even living there. You got to be men now. We are bosses or whatever it is, whatever our worlds are.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Call me Boss Talk, bro.
Listen, I'm with you, but you're on his show. So I'm going by professional names.
All right, Kirky Durkee, because I don't know your real name then, Kirky Durkee. All right, Kirky Durkee.
But this is why other people clown on you, because
I don't care when people clown on me.
Well, okay, then you the queer show they talking about.
No, you're the one that brings that up. You and Watchdog.
No. You trying to be funny, but you the LGBT community bitching a lot, brother.
Hey, it is what it is. Everybody knows about you. Trust me, more people don't like you than they like me. Almost everybody up in this bitch don't like you, straight up. Because of why? Why? Why do you think? Because you're fake. You're fake. You know what I'm saying? You're fake. You're fake.
I muted him for a second because we're gonna do it like this. All right. What we're gonna try to do is, let everybody talk at one time. I like the pace we're going at right now. And we're going to try to turn this train around. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do it one step at a time, though. If somebody says something that you really don't like, just hold your peace. It's going to be your turn in a second. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. Brother Bleak just got back on. Let's see what Brother Bleak has to say. Brother Bleak, you got something to say, or you just chilling?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. You can't hear us?
My question is fundamental. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Your question is what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Let me get out and get back in.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. All right, so guys, while we're here, let's talk about something real quickly. All right.
Well, the reason why me and D started talking, I did start calling D because he don't like his personal name on social media.
Just like you don't. Just like you don't.
Hold on.
No, just like you don't.
I went to D because I told him I would do it, but you notice I would say I'm professional. So if you're talking about professional raising, doing a fundraiser, we need to know who your birth name is, really.
No, you don't. See, no, you don't. Not to do no. No, you don't.
I'm finishing, brother. You can't be raising money and run off like Remy. Danger Remy it was Watchdog who discovered his name was Remy Gabriel. But okay, we should have knew that from the beginning.
It doesn't matter. It's just it's a trust thing. If you don't trust somebody, then it just shouldn't be donating.
Danger Remy ran off, and now you are part of giving him money from people.
I am.
So your vetting was
okay. Let me.
I don't know what the fuck. Am I froze up? Can y'all hear me?
Now, are you willing to be a fundraiser using your real name, so that we can put a collective effort to make this thing happen? Darren?
No, Kirky Durkey.
You're going to be collecting.
We always know his name, by the way. D. My bad. D. You realize that I'm doing it to let
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody on here probably has a fake name or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Going by something else. Besides maybe Dolores Taylor. That sounds like a real name. You know what I'm saying?
My name is Sean.
Okay, Dr. Sean. But
I just became a doctor though.
Oh, that's okay. But yeah, like Kirk Judah Israel, come on, that's not your real name. You know what I'm saying? We don't know your real name. So that's what I'm saying. You want me to call you Kirk, right? You want me to call you Kirk instead of Kirky Durkey.
Is Boss Talk Radio has a corporation in your name, in your real name? Yes or no?
Does it have do I have like a business?
Is it copyrighted? No, it's not copyrighted.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's not.
Okay, then.
It doesn't matter. We're on here, and if it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Who are they giving it to then? If it's not even a legitimate bank account.
I never said I wanted to be in charge of this shit.
So if you want us to call you Boss Talk Radio, which is CBS,
I'm sitting here because I have a bigger platform than all y'all. So I speak to people and say, "Hey, y'all donate." I never said I wanted to be a fucking
bigger platform than nobody, man.
Sean, I do have a bigger platform than you. Shut up.
Podcast because
What it do?
now you want to be a boss? I'm a boss. What the hell? Let's get professional with the fundraising.
Okay, well then, what's your real name? What's your whole name? What's your whole name?
You can't be a boss.
Hello. Who was that? I hear a female's voice. That's Sister Dolores. Oh, she's coming back. I guess she doesn't hear us still. All right, guys. I'm glad to see all of you here at the table. I really am.
At the same time.
Yeah, at the same time. That's right. And we're not bickering either. So, yes, this can be done. And I think at the end of the day, that if any one of us who are truly for truth, justice, and freedom, that's going to happen. Because you can't knock somebody from the truth, justice, and freedom table if they're for it. You know, I can't knock them. I don't have that power. You know what I'm saying? None of us do. This doesn't belong to either one of us. It belongs to all of us, you know. And so we just have to proceed forward like that. But yeah, we did talk about that earlier, how that may have been a hang up for some people, is that they just didn't know who these people were. They still don't know who any of us are. But at the very least, if we do have a bona fide nonprofit, you could advantage of us using the nonprofit, and we can get more people who have large platforms, because this is certainly not a large platform. This is going to be the largest audience we have had to date. Okay? And unfortunately,
And it's because of Boss Talk.
Nah.
Y'all look in the chats. It's
Can I say something?
yes, let's have the circle thing.
let's be real.
Not say that.
Okay, I have to correct Darren on something. No, I'm not going to call you Boss Talk. If anything, I will be addressing you as Darren or Lost Talk. Okay?
Okay, loser. Okay, loser.
Okay, yeah.
Dolores, man.
Okay, loser.
Please,
Says it right there.
I have to say this.
What's up, loser?
Now, I want to correct Darren on one thing. You want to bring up Tahaka Bay. Oh, she's a Tahaka Bay. Sean, can you please let them know? I am no longer a part of Tahaka Bay.
Well, you used to be.
So?
You followed that bullshit. You followed that fake shit.
Guess what? It don't matter because yours is worse. But listen to this.
No, it ain't. His is worse.
Excuse me, I'm talking.
I don't care.
When I
don't care.
saw my brother Ozone was
Darren, is your woman white?
I put the rest.
Don't worry about my woman.
Guess what?
Yeah,
Ozone
me did.
is bigger than Tahaka Bay. Okay? Ozone situation is bigger than being or holding on to a funky ass branch. I can care less about being a part of anybody's show. My thing is this: I do have money in the bag to help out, but I'm not going to take my money and invest it into something that's not growing. Okay?
That's what I'm saying. It's not going nowhere right now because of that.
Because of you, Darren, if you would start shutting the hell up.
No, I don't have to shut the hell up. Why?
Darren, why didn't you give Dolores back her money?
I did give her money back.
All of it.
Because some of it was a donation. Why would I give a donation back? I'm not. She's an Indian giver now.
However, you have under 900 subscribers.
Hey, that's a racist comment. Right?
Okay, but hey, that's just what it's called. I don't give a fuck what you call it. But hey, yeah, I do have under 1,000 subscribers. But what I'm saying, out of everybody on here, it's more than everybody combined.
You can't even.
That's because you're streaming it on your platform. Are you on law enforcement or are you working on law enforcement?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Yes.
That's a dumb question. You know damn well I ain't
Yes,
with you motherfuckers. That's a no. A no.
Okay.
You should know that. You should know that. You think I'll be?
A lie detector just broke.
Man, shut the fuck up, Sean. Like none of y'all want to show y'all's face. Y'all cowards. Y'all ain't really doing shit for Ozone. Y'all already said y'all don't want to donate because y'all don't trust nobody, but you sure in hell ain't fucking talking about them or doing what I'm doing. Y'all ain't doing shit.
You and Robbie did a skit on. Okay, so if you got to stop it on your show, come on here, start over again, bro. Now, when I was on my show, okay, I heard you were and
I was one of the only two people that watched that bullshit. And he crazy.
What skit are you talking about? It was just me coming on here speaking live.
On the base, I
look at fucking like I watched it live. Yeah, like watching that shit. And I was one of them.
You can fire DVD. You don't gotta fuck up.
Why does it
You know why I stayed on? It's because I wasn't bringing no one on, and I didn't care about my police. I got like
talking about 100 something on your show. Actually, nobody was even talking about you earlier, Kurt. But when the conversation shit about that sounds like complex to me, brother. Like you seriously got a live.
I took a shit and Kurt said somebody was talking about
I
it.
am glad though that
You are live, and let's see, can you hold a conversation? What would be your line if you went on for an hour, dude? You couldn't talk because you like to look at other people's shows and be a weak commentator, brother. You're not.
I'm glad that you gave Robbie Blue something else to focus his life.
Don't worry about Robbie. I'm talking to you now, brother. You can't get in this show because you're still a nobody. Start a
another man's show. But you
start a live and let's see, can you just
nobody will watch it. You have to come to somebody else's show
without bringing up Kurt,
Darren, or whatever channel.
You can't
do not have your own channel.
So I'm gonna ask you,
do you or do you not have your own
hold the conversation for a whole hour?
Or do you not have your own channel?
With your own self?
So we can establish a premise. Do you or do you not have your own channel?
I can.
You do, right?
I can.
He said he can have a whole conversation for an hour with himself.
I can. It doesn't matter.
Have a video with Darren.
Is your channel up and running currently?
Oh, you still watching, Dolores? Huh? You still watching?
So what's happening is
You're trying to tell me I'm a nobody. And you have your own channel. Nobody watches it.
Hold a conversation with yourself.
Are we having a conversation right now?
You know why?
Are we having a conversation right now?
It's so low like a eighth grade.
But wait, right. I'm dumb as hell.
That's why you can only be opinion on someone else's opinion.
Somebody you're killing you with irony.
Because you've been goofy all
the same thing. So imagine that. Somebody on the same platform doing the same thing.
You nothing but a circus clown that looks for show and then come on. Guess what? All my baby mamas look better.
I bet they don't.
This is the same reason why none of this shit is helping Ozone. Same reason why none of this shit is helping Ozone.
I'll send you my cash. Anyway,
but I'm gonna show you what you know.
I don't want to see.
I guarantee you. The young lady want to talk. Go ahead.
Oh, no,
I don't care.
For real. I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
Kirky Durkey, why are you always talking all that shit? You know you lying. You know you lying.
Okay. All right. Dolores wants to speak.
I get picture of me when I was younger, and when I started, I wanted
We know that already. That'll talk.
You know, this is a distraction.
It is right.
Look, Darren. This is a huge distraction. And Brother Ken, of course, I would know.
Well, y'all ain't doing nothing for Ozone.
Okay, Darren, will you shut up, please? I'm trying to be polite.
Hey, you didn't get disrespectful, so I can get disrespectful. Get disrespectful.
I'm not even talking to you. You just keep interrupting.
But you keep mentioning my name.
Let the queen.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Anyway,
grow up.
Who is that for? Your wife?
Y'all, that's for all y'all. They got something to say.
Come on now.
What's that?
Okay,
Yeah, it means fuck you.
Like I said, we won't be able to get nowhere.
I gotta build
like
because we that shit.
the lost talk.
Y'all ain't doing nothing for Ozone, but still sitting here bitching. That's what I was doing over there on my show. I come over here, y'all ain't doing nothing but talking about me. Y'all talking about me.
Like gonna get him found guilty. Is what the point is.
Boy, please, I'm trying to help him. Yeah. Hey, everybody wasn't saying this shit before. Everybody wasn't saying this shit before until I blocked their ass. That's whenever everyone wanted to say something. Yeah.
But you have like a criminal defense.
I've been bigger platform than that.
Good for you. Good for you.
But you wanted to let Robbie playing his Kurt have the floor.
So what? So the fuck what? So what? So what? Who on this show anything goes? On this show anything goes. On this show anything goes.
Okay, this is not your show. Okay.
So what? So what? So what? It ain't your show either.
What you should do?
On this show anything goes.
Hey, Ken, you may want to.
If y'all don't know, I'm also streaming this on my show. That's why I said on this show anything goes. So it is my show as well.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
You need content fast, don't you?
Y'all dumb as fuck. You retarded.
Hold on 1 second, you guys.
Man, fuck all y'all. Man, fuck all y'all. Man, fuck her. Fuck Dolores.
Sure, thank you. I just want to say this real quick. There's a lot of YouTubers that are actually investing in getting their own platforms off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. I know Michi, she's doing it.
He doing
Roland
shit.
Martin, actually, he's done it. He has an app called Black Star Network. You know, and so many people are like getting off of YouTube. So that way we can have like an intelligent conversation about our brother Ozone. So you can just kind of keep the riffraff out of the way. Even on top of that, he have his own thing going on too with the throne. Okay, and again, I'm not a part of that, but I just want to throw that out there. So anyway, it's so imperative at this point where we should be able to again come together as a collective.
It ain't happening.
Just keep the show.
Well, I tell you what. How about this? I think that we have a good chance that everyone who is up here right now does want the best for Ozone. So how about we all try to think about that before we make a comment off track towards one of the other panelists because we've had problems with each other in the past. Let's just try it. Yeah. Let's just try it. Yeah.
Right.
But Sister Dolores, to answer your question, that's one of the purposes of the nonprofit. Like I said, we had a board meeting today, but of course that wasn't online. And when we have our members meeting, that would not be online. And there would be rules and regulations that you have to abide by. You can't be this. It's the same as if you were at a job. You know what I'm saying? Just a professional atmosphere. You can't be disrespectful. Everyone has a certain time limit. It's completely different from when you're on YouTube or other social media platforms like that. We are working on other things in the community. We have an app, you guys, for citizen patrol, for when you stop by the police and hit the red alert button, and everybody in your area can come out and make sure everything is on the up and up, and nobody gets hurt, nobody has to go to jail for something silly. We also have a platform called newbeats.tv that we're trying to promote, where it's a different social media than YouTube, at least. It'll be ours so that we won't be censored like on YouTube. But these things are going to take all of us, come together and do our part. Some people have large platforms that they can reach more people with. I don't have that. So we all have to do our part. That's why I don't want us to fall completely apart. because we all really need each other at the end of the day to do what it is that we're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? So I hope we can do that. Speaking of which, let me try to switch it up just a little bit. Since y'all do, speaking of which, y'all know some people have mentioned. I gotta give credit to Bleak. That was the first person I heard mention it. Having a charity boxing match.
I'll beat the shit out of all y'all.
We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, let's do that shit. I'll beat the shit out of all y'all with a quickness.
Look at it.
No, that's what I do. I fight. That's what I do. I teach this shit for a living. What's up with it? I can help you. I can help you do this shit. Let's use feet too. Let's use feet too.
You smoke too much. Hey,
you can think it, but let's get this what Ken was talking about it, and let's see who's a coward and ain't. Because y'all talk all this shit online, like Sean wouldn't even meet up with Kirky Durkee, and they live in the same city. Sean already know he a pussy. Sean already know what's up with me. He said he would have to shoot me. Yeah, I mean, I ain't just sitting here talking.
No, I ain't.
Y'all couldn't fuck with me. I'm telling you that now. Hey, that shit don't do nothing to me. That shit don't affect my fighting skills. Bro, I fight on a daily. And I teach kids and adults, motherfucker. That's what I do for a living. Y'all think I'm fucking capping? You think I'm gonna fight a fucking cop and then face the same type of shit that Ozone's facing? You's a dumbass. I'll fight your bitch ass though. I promise you I'll fight your bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? And if we did it for a fucking fundraiser for Ozone, I'll knock you out and wake you up by hitting you. Y'all wouldn't do shit if a cop did something to y'all. Y'all wouldn't do shit. If you get tased, you can't do shit. First of all, you can't get shit. You can't do shit when you're tased.
I'm a Darren. I won't.
Y'all some bitches. Sean, you wouldn't even do nothing with Kirk. You went to Detroit where Kirk is, and you wouldn't do shit. You was a bitch. I said, why don't y'all stop talking and meet up? You wouldn't do that. You was a straight bitch. Anybody in Memphis that was running their mouth, I tell them let's meet up and let's talk in person. Y'all some bitches. Y'all some whole bitches. Kirk is too. Little Kirky Durkee, he's a bitch too. Sean.
Meet up.
Kirky Durkee, I already done told you I'll beat your ass. I already done told you that plenty of times. I told you on the phone. I told you everywhere, I'll beat your motherfucking ass. You come to Memphis.
Hey, my address is in the ring.
Okay, well then bet that, Glee. I'll get it from him. But like I said, if we trying to make money off this for Ozone, let's do this shit. Let's see who the fuck really want to fight me. Let's see who really want to fight me.
I'll get in the ring with you. I'll get in the ring.
Okay, bet. But hey, anything goes. Like UFC. Let's fight UFC style. So that we can use elbows, knees, all that. Anything goes. I'll beat the fuck out you, Kurt. I'll beat the fucking brakes off you. Okay, bro, you got them, bro. You fat. You look like you short from a heart attack. You close to a heart attack, bro.
I will beat this motherfucker.
You close to a heart attack, Kirky Durkee. You gonna get BMF on me?
Hey, Blake.
You gonna get BMF on me, Kirky Durkee?
Hey, Blake.
I put you in the ring, brother. Why you keep muting?
I'm everybody right now. I'm trying to bring some resolve to this. All right? We know.
It ain't never gonna happen. It ain't never gonna happen. Y'all ain't never gonna get no resolve out of this. These niggas ain't gonna beat nobody.
Right, but talk is cheap.
That's what I'm saying. They ain't gonna meet up with nobody.
Hey, watch you. I thought we'll do that. You get in the ring. Make some money.
Look at it. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Everybody calm down for a second. We can get the matchups first. Okay? We can get the matchups first. We're just gonna go one by one.
I'll fight everybody.
Okay, hold on. We got there. We know who he wants to fight.
Darren, who do you want to fight?
He just said,
I said I'll fight everybody.
All right. No.
Kurt,
Who do you want to fight first?
Everybody except that broke his arm.
Bitch, so you telling me you'll fight a cop if when you're tased and you're on the ground you can't move? Bitch, nigga, you's a dumb fuck. I could if you haven't seen the video, I got fucking tased. So I'm tased. Then they come put their knee on my back and shit, and I get cut. Man, I'm telling y'all just talk. That's why y'all don't want to show y'all's face. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real ass motherfucking one that you really don't want to fuck with. Y'all can say that. Like he said, talk is cheap. Y'all really do not want it with me. I'm telling you. You know when I knock your ass out, how I wake you up by beating on your face, waking your ass up, making you. I'll put you in a seizure, boy.
I bet you can't say that with your hat off.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You won't even show your face. You won't even show your face.
Okay.
I'd rather take Darren on the ring.
All right, hey, I want to fight Bleak, Shanshan, Kirky Durky, Watchdog. What's up with it? Y'all think it's funny, but I'm dead ass serious. Y'all behind the screen, and that's why y'all feel comfortable. Y'all all bitches. You're all bitches.
All right. Well, who do you want to fight first?
I'll fight you first, Kirky Durky, since you really think that you something.
All right. The first charity is in the ring between me and Lynn. I guarantee you, I will not let this little boy win.
Hold on. Listen.
You also said that you know fucking Big Meech. You also said you know Big Meech.
I got kills. I got
You ain't got shit. But
What the hell? I'm going to real quick. He can run. I guarantee if you let
Hey man, y'all see how Kirk like to insert himself in everything. Kirk, we talk about athletics, bro.
You can be second.
Bro, you don't even look Kirky Durky. You don't even look like you ever did an athletic event in your life. You got double D titties, bro. You got double D titties.
You got yellow John, nigga. You just
I don't give a fuck. What's that have to do with fighting? I'm telling you, like you said, the first 30 seconds or a minute, you gonna be tired, bro. You're gonna be tired. I hope y'all work out every day. I hope that y'all run and do bikes every day.
Your whole box order gonna fall apart, dude. I know how to hit.
Bro, that's the street fights. You know how many street fights people's like, hold on, bro, I'm tired. Hold on, I'm tired.
I know all your vital points.
Bro, I know all your vital points. I know your pressure points. I know all that shit. I'm a real martial artist.
And you gonna come to course. That's where I'm from. I'm from.
Hold on.
You's a bitch.
Sunshine, you got something in the background, brother, that's causing noise. Okay. Thank you. Listen, gentlemen, we're going to have an opportunity for y'all to talk next to each other, all right? Right now, let's try to move forward with the idea, because it's a good idea, and we can raise some serious funds with it. All right, and give y'all a chance to do like me and do. All right, we fight, and then we hug afterwards, and we ain't got no more issues, okay? Because we finna move forward. So listen, right now the only potential fight we have is Kurt and Darren.
No, and what about the other two that was talking that shit?
I mean, if somebody wants to challenge me, sure, I'll fight.
All right, you third in line.
Goddamn.
What about these other two that was talking that shit?
Don't worry.
If they want to fight, they can.
They shouldn't open their mouth if they want to fight.
No. This ain't no charity for Ozone. I'm at least getting half of the purse, and I'm be whooping some ass.
Nah, you ain't getting shit. That's the point. This what I'm saying. This whole thing's supposed to be about Ozone, but y'all done took it somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't fucking worried about Ozone.
I want to see your skill. I know all your pressure points.
Bruh, you ain't the martial artist here. I really am the martial artist here. I know every last one of them, motherfucker.
You better have 30
but I ain't focusing on no pressure points. I'm telling you, I'm gonna knock you out with one kick, bro.
Are you gonna hit me with a right or left or two? Are you gonna be able to hit me with a right or left?
Both.
boy Delta say down for the cause.
Yeah, Delta, he gonna ride with me. He gonna whoop y'all's ass too.
Oh no, hey Delta, you can come too. Then I gotta bring some real. I'm bringing E-Course. I don't bring nobody else. That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, you need shut the fuck up about BMF.
I'm gonna bring.
You don't know nothing about no big leagues.
Look, girl. I'm gonna bring my. We gonna bring my.
Only thing Darren and Delta gonna do is tell the police when the fight is being held. That's how they get that.
Hey, you the police. You the police. You the police.
Okay, listen.
Bitch ass nigga.
So first of all, guys, we have to decide where can we hold this charity
BMF E-Course.
Bruh, stop it. Stop.
And Delta come. And Delta, you got skills. Call them. So that I'm gonna let y'all know. Y'all think it out. What think about Detroit? We fight, okay?
Bruh, you're also fat as shit.
We gonna have fun. We gonna do it E-Course. You know why? Y'all gonna be saying BMF. I'm like Kirk. We ain't gonna let the little yellow motherfucker win the hell.
I will.
Pete, my bad. Since you one of the first people who were willing to step into the ring, let me ask you, where all would you be willing to fight at?
Honestly, the city I'm in now, I'd rather people come to me to Memphis. I tell people that all the time. Y'all really want to run y'all's mouth. Take a vacation to Memphis. It's beautiful out here. And I promise you, I'll give you the whooping that you want.
I'm from Ego.
Bleak, you can say I'm capping all you want. I have videos on my motherfucking face on my YouTube of me just fucking around.
BMF story is not your story, Kirk.
It's not your story. You know why?
You was a spectator, bro.
You know why?
But you was a spectator.
I could be a spectator. We
don't care. How did that translate? How did that
translate? We played. We did all that.
Yeah, you watched them get rich. You spectated.
Don't worry. I drive so good. That's good. But you don't got shit.
What you mean I don't got shit?
Yeah, I at least gave Darren.
Oh man, that goes I'm the slow one.
Man, fuck you, Kirky Durkee. I'm telling you, Kirky Durkee. You just all talk. You say you got all that fucking money in your Maserati. Take your wife to Memphis. Take your wife to Memphis, and I promise you won't be talking all that shit in person. When you talk to me on the phone, you try to talk to me like, oh, we're all cool and shit. You's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And Sean too. Y'all two could have met up in Detroit when y'all was talking shit, but y'all didn't want to meet up. Y'all are not about the life that I am. I'm telling you. Okay. Y'all really don't want to see me in person. I'm telling you that now. I get real gangster with y'all bitch ass niggas. Okay, y'all can say that all you want. You can say that all you want, but I'm telling you in person, it's different. It's different in person.
He's 29. I told him a picture of me to $6,000
Bitch, shut the fuck up. There was no price tag on that suit. Anybody can wear a suit and say it's $3,000. Who cares about your past? What about right now? What about? This too. I'm calling everybody out. I'm letting you know I would really fight anybody.
My hood is on TV right now. So y'all every day. Every Sunday y'all watching E-Course Room Southwest. That's why all of them know me. That's why I come back.
Kirk, is your wife from Detroit? Like, I'm just saying, like, if she's
My wife
was slim.
Hold on. You don't like me.
How about Delsey? How about
I bet Darren.
Yeah, Bleak, use a coward. Use a coward. You use an online coward. That's all you are. That's why y'all feel comfortable because I can't reach you behind the keyboard. Y'all all bitches. You still ain't said where you want to meet up, bitch.
Hey, listen. Hold on. Okay,
Man, hey, well, tell me where that is. Tell me where that is. Y'all ain't saying shit. Y'all ain't saying shit.
Gentlemen.
Yes.
Sean, you ain't even gonna make no move. Your woman runs you.
Chill out, Tupac.
Your woman runs you.
Look here.
Chill out, Tupac.
We're gonna table this issue for now because we're gonna decide a neutral location for that to happen at. But we want to do that soon because we think we can raise $1 million. If y'all
Let's organize it.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Man, y'all niggas is faking.
Keep close,
Y'all
brother.
faking.
Keep close, brother. Keep close, brother. All right, we're gonna do this the right way. Okay, we're gonna do it right.
Could we raise 50 grand? 50 grand?
Man, I think y'all can raise $1 million. We get this advertised right. Get this advertised
I'm vice president. Run off that
You gotta knock him out.
Listen, as men in the community, I hope that all of you guys will be very close a part of the nonprofit.
If I knew for sure that we would raise $5 grand, 50 grand, I do it.
What the fight?
Make sure money gets the right
I apply myself.
All right, hold on, real quick. Bleak, absolutely right. That's another thing that we thought about doing. Like so. Watch they're gonna set up a pay-per-view live. All right, but let's table that right now. But let's table that right now.
Hey, Watchdog on my phone. I can't switch over my phone.
Why hasn't Watchdog said anything?
Well, he has something to say, but it's in video form.
No, I'm talking about on here. Be a man. It's probably something about me on that dumb shit. Fucking, I don't give a fuck. I'll back up what I talk about too. That's what I'm saying. This Watchdog's a coward. Watchdog won't even come on here and speak. Watchdog won't even come on here and speak. Well, what I'm saying is I won't back down from no man. I will fight anybody. Anybody. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna run my mouth to anybody I don't like. I don't disrespect nobody until I'm disrespected. As you see, I really haven't said nothing disrespectful to Ken. Haven't said nothing disrespectful to him or Robbie Blue because they ain't said shit to me disrespectful.
That your mouth cannot back up your actions.
I'm telling you, bruh, just talk to me about it in person. Talk to me about it in person.
It would have been nice if you could have rolled it. We're gonna get out our chairs and bust you in the mouth.
You gonna play the video. You didn't play the video,
The what?
You didn't say you wanted me to play the video.
Yeah, it's probably something about me. I mean, if it's your show, you can play whatever you want on your show, but it's probably something about me.
Out of respect for all of the panelists on here,
ain't nobody's gay. No one's gay.
I understand that. That's why I'm talking about
this immature shit. Like that's why Watchdog he's sitting there. Why did he even come in here? He ain't even gonna say nothing. He's a fucking coward.
That's the only layer. I'm the one making videos.
No, you ain't. You get all your shit from Watchdog. You better give the respect to Watchdog because I give them that. They're good at what they do. They're just immature.
You got the video?
Hey, can you imagine if we all work together with all the skill sets that we have? Listen, some people don't understand, but you know, when you have this many personalities in the room, sometimes you can have back and forth like that. You know, for me, I understand it because I don't play. As we're gonna make that happen, and we're gonna work together.
No. You better have me as vice president on that wife on that road.
Fuck no.
No, we ain't talking to you, little girl. Why you?
That's the worst idea.
I need to be on those papers, brother.
Look here.
Like I said, I need to be on those papers.
Look,
We'll bring back to Jay.
We'll talk about that on another live. Right now, we discussed the boxing issue.
Well, raise the money, right? It's going to your nonprofit, right?
Well, somebody else's money.
Why? Shut the fuck up.
Why?
Because his structure is too.
You always worry about somebody else's money. All the money you got, you always worry about somebody else's money.
See, the problem is you ain't know the board. Shut up. You're the board. I listen, but right now you're not. So the VP spot, you got to have someone from here helping out the scene, brother.
Well, one of the ideas that we had was to have what we call an honorary board. Which means that you're able to come in and speak your piece at a meeting.
Put him on the honor.
Okay,
Turkey, you think you're so you think you're just so special, huh? You think you're just so special. Nobody fucks with you. No one really wants to listen to you.
Got a five grade education.
No one even wants to listen to you. You feel special that you might be the vice president or something. Like, bruh.
No.
Honestly, to be real, that's not even helping Ozone.
Did you graduate from high school? You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Bitch, you hadn't even helped Ozone. You wanted your $25 back that you gave to help Ozone. Shut the fuck up.
Who did I give it to? Remy?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You still wanted it back. Nobody else asked for it back.
What, 3 months? You raised 3 months.
I bet everybody that's on this panel that donated probably didn't ask for their money back.
How much did you give Remy or you donate to Remy?
It was over 1,000. It was over 1,000.
No, you didn't, bitch.
Oh my fuck! Shut the fuck up. See, that's what I'm saying. Do you not realize I was one of the fundraisers? You dumbass. You's a dumbass. Damn, dude, like fucking retard.
How you dog? Mama don't even want to help her.
Bitch, me and her talk on a regular. You got me fucked up. You try to come and tell me to give her money on her birthday. You can't tell me what the fuck to do. Motherfucker. Hey, yeah, you said it. Hey, but that's not what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. Ozone. He's the one that's facing the death penalty, motherfucker.
You know why? Because you broke. You didn't have
I'm broke.
a quarter together.
And somehow we sitting here watching.
That's why you're begging people for
watch this video, please.
Give your baby some milk.
Hey, gentlemen, let's remember.
I'm broke though, huh? No, I'm broke though, huh?
No. You just sold Ozone t-shirt. Get that money to my man.
That money on t-shirts goes to my bank account. This is just cash. This is just a little bit of pocket money, motherfucker.
Now we know Ozone got some money coming.
Hey, and by the way, you got me. Like I said, he got his commissary. Anything that I make on the t-shirts, I do what I want with it.
The money is
but guess what, motherfucker? Guess what? I thought I was broke. I thought I was broke. Hey, you call it what you want. But it's my money. It's my money. It's my money. It's my money.
You better spend that
child tax credit. That's what you think. That's what you think.
I'm telling you what's up, little homo.
Hey, you can believe what you want. You can believe what you want. Like I said.
Wait a minute. Did you hear him say he filed taxes and tax credit? You see, he changed it.
When the fuck did I just say anything about taxes, you dumbass?
His wife.
When the fuck did I say anything about taxes? Bitch, I'm a hustler. Bitch, you got me fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Y'all some haters. All right, y'all show up. Y'all show this much. Y'all just showed this much. Motherfucker. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Y'all won't even show y'all's face. I know it's just a rack. That's all it was. It's just a rack. But that's all I got with me right now.
Right?
That's all I got with me right now.
We know that the ladies in our community really appreciate it when the men take lead in being responsible. All right. So let us try to do that right now for the cause. Okay. Now let's get back to the issue at hand before we run out of time.
Man, y'all ain't even worried about Ozone. I'm gonna get up out of here though. Y'all ain't even fucking worried about Ozone.
All right. Thanks for coming.
And by the way, y'all bitches. Man, I'm telling y'all, they got my motherfucking blood boiling for what? Because that fight that they talking about, they are not really about that. I'm telling you, they aren't about that. Like, I literally can pull up on any of them this coming weekend. I bet they ain't trying to do that. Well, I ain't about to drive all the way to Detroit. Like, if it's like if anybody's in about 6 hours away. I'll drive about that far. If someone is about 6 hours away, we can do that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is cap. They fucking cap as fuck. Man. They all some bitches for real. For real. And see, they just like, whenever I say I'm a hustler, I get it in 1,000,001 motherfucking ways, motherfucker. Yeah, not literally 1,000,001 ways. I got that saying from my dad. You know what I'm saying? That's what he taught me. You get it in 1,000,001 ways, son. Don't just have a 9-to-5 job. How, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, my main thing, teaching kids, and I got a few adult clients. I'm up to 5 right now, but more kids that I teach. And I even thought about doing it on here. Like, anybody that's as far as following my YouTube and shit, if they want their kids to learn how to fucking whoop some motherfucking ass or whatever, I even thought about doing some type of like something affordable on Zoom, because I've been asked that. Like, hey, you know, I want my kids to learn this or that. You know, them niggas is fucking fake. Fake as fuck. Like, Bleak, he's a whole bitch. Like, I'm telling you. He just likes to go on there and just run his mouth. I'm telling you. And he's talking about he gave Delta his address. I doubt he gave the right one. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Because he ain't, boy, that nigga dumb. If he did, that nigga dumb. He's stupid. Because that's what motherfuckers think. Bro, we don't have to, like, it's not like we're crossing it over into Canada and we have to get a passport and do all this shit. Bro, when we live in the States, we can literally for real pull up. Did you not see when the Panthers pulled up on Taharka? You don't remember that? It's nothing. It's nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that little rack that I just showed y'all, that was just something in arm's reach. I didn't even go into my wallet. That was a rack that I just pulled out, right? Little rack. Motherfuckers were like, oh, that ain't a lot of money. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm broke, huh? Motherfucker want to say I can't even get diapers, bitch. All I know is I'm able to have Wi-Fi. And since I'm on my show, Dolores, you a bitch. How about that? How about that? You know what I'm saying? Since motherfuckers want to say, oh no, we respect females, she's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Say it like that. And that bitch nigga Sugar. If y'all, I don't know if y'all was over, some of y'all might have been over there. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's what motherfuckers ain't realizing. If I didn't go over there, he would have still had his little 10. At the same time, whenever I say, if I'm respecting you to call you by whatever fucking name you have on your YouTube or whatever, then call me by what the fuck I have on there. Don't, oh, Darren this, Darren that. I don't care. I mean, my show used to be called Darren's Podcast. I'm the reason y'all know what my fucking name is. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm trying to hide. I just switched it up. So if that's what I'm saying I want to be called, I'm calling everybody else. Like, for example, the truth behind the lies. That's what I say to that particular person. And they over here, and even Ken, he even said it a couple times, call me by my first name. Nigga, you see what the fucking name is right here. Because I guarantee Ken and whatever the fucking long name he has on there, that's not his real name. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like for real. I'm feeling like fuck all of them. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. And to be real, the way Y2 was entertaining all this shit tonight, he might as well just stay over there on his shit. Because like I said, I really am trying to help Ozone. You know what I'm saying? I stepped back and realized that wasn't nobody doing nothing. Wasn't no money coming in, blah blah blah. And when I sit here and like they cap, they hate, they're hating, and they don't keep it real with themselves. Like when I said I have more motherfucking, my platform is bigger than all y'all's. If Hosea was on there, I would have said my platform is bigger than all y'all's except for OC's. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it all the way 100. I ain't sitting here capping at all. Like all the motherfuckers, like Kirky Darky, any of them, like in person, I would make them fight me. They'd probably call the cops on me or some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, what was that shit y'all was talking online? You know what I'm saying? Like, see, that's what I'm saying. No one really wants to see it. Like, I don't even talk. I wouldn't even talk about how I am like on here and to incriminate myself. Like, no, let's just see what's up in person. And I promise you, I told him I'd get real gangster with y'all bitch ass. You ain't gangster. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't care what you think. You know what I'm saying? But I know damn well in person, motherfucker, it's a different story. I'm telling you, it's a different story. You're going to wish you hadn't. You know what I'm saying? You'll wish you hadn't. Because I'm going to take it to a level. I'm going to take it further than what you will. I'm telling you. If a nigga want to try to kill me, I'm going to take it further than that. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even going to speak on what I mean by that. You know what I'm saying? I know some niggas, they'll go get their mama. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit like that. I'm not saying that's what I would do. I'm just saying I know some niggas when they can't find you, they get your mama. You know what I'm saying? Shit's real out here in the streets. When motherfuckers want to think that they want to fight and all this other shit, nigga, you don't know who you to. You know what I'm saying? I might say fuck you or whatever, but at the end of the fucking day, I can't be my real self on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because we got the cop ass niggas. We got like that Sugar, which I know is Watchdog. You know what I'm saying? I know it was. Just by the word, I paid close to the smallest details. I know it was Watchdog. The way they were talking about exposing and all this shit, that's Watchdog. That's Watchdog shit. James Johnson shit. You know what I'm saying? That's who Watchdog is, James Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bitch ass nigga wants to that, you know what Adobe is? The little you could download it for like Photoshop. He does all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga is a fed. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. I've had a few feds on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? That I've blocked. Motherfuckers that like want to come on here and say that Ozone is guilty. And these bitches are doing the same. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same person. I ain't going to speak on it on here because I don't want them to know that I really know, you know. But, yeah, I'm already ahead of these motherfucking watchdogs and Kirky Durkies and shit. I'm already ahead of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I'm saying is pull up. Pull the fuck up. And let's see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're at least 6 hours away and that's really what you want, bruh, how about this weekend? 6 hours for me, that's about the distance to Louisville. So anybody in that distance that really want the business, that can happen. I promise you that fucking shit can happen. Salute to the ones that went over there that had my back. And I'm gonna keep it real. Fuck all y'all that was over there and didn't say nothing as far as support me. And trust me, I know who did and didn't. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know some people was over here and I wasn't over there, so they wasn't able to comment. But I'm talking about the ones that actually was over there commenting and shit that didn't ever say like, like take up for me or you know what I'm saying, type of shit. Like fuck y'all, like you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I know the ones that didn't go over there. So it's fuck y'all. Like literally, like I'm sneak dissing, but I'm being real. Like I already know. Like Delta was over there. Let's see, who else was over there? I think your leader was too. I think Mama Red was over there. I mean, trust me, I'm not saying everybody in this chat, fuck you, because I know some of y'all didn't even go over there. Y'all just stayed over here and watched, so y'all didn't comment. But to the people that was in the comments over there, you know what I'm saying, and didn't ride for your boy, fuck you. Like, it's a real fuck you. Like, not done. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, to anybody that was over there and y'all thought it might have been a little joke or whatever, or it was funny, and you didn't take up for your boy, and you said I'm your boy. Fuck you, bitch. For real. Fuck you. See, that's what I love about, someone thinking, oh, I'm light skinned, pretty boy type, or whatever. That's why I used to love when people used to think all them dudes just talk that shit on social media, Facebook, and be like, bet we meet up in person. They'll meet up, and I beat the fucking brakes off they ass. Like, all these people that you probably think is hard, grow like I want like Kirky Durkee. That's why I said let me fight you, because he's the biggest, fattest one on there, right? That means I can hit him as hard as I fucking can. Because somebody like me, my size, you might not think it, but bitch, I'm 190 pounds. I'm almost 200. Oh God, I'm not even capping. No cap. I'm about I'm close to 200. I'm gonna give you the real. I'm 187. You know what I'm saying? So I'm almost up to the 200 mark. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, somebody my size or smaller, I'm a fucking break. It's just like, I know how to punch properly. That's what I'm saying. People think they can fight, but I'm telling you, if they was never trained, they don't know how to fucking fight. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, all these rappers that talk about killing and all that shit, right? Let them put on some boxing gloves or get them in a gym and you see them fight, you be like you immediately lose a little bit of respect for them. You're like, oh, I thought they were a little bit harder than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. All the motherfuckers on there were straight bitches. Straight bitches. Honestly, I don't even know why I went over there. But I went over there to let all of them know how I felt. Like, fuck all y'all. Even Dolores. Like, one thing a motherfucker ain't gonna tell me to do is how to talk to a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm so respectful to women. But when you like I said, I don't really disrespect nobody until I get disrespected. I don't care if it's a male or female. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight the fuck up. See, that's what I'm saying. We got women out here that are weak-minded. And when I say weak-minded, like, martial arts, that's what a lot of people don't know about martial arts. You know what I'm saying? See, boxing, that shit goes off a weight class. You know what I'm saying? You got the heavyweight, lightweight, down, right? Martial arts, you go by the color of your belt, right? So you could be a fucking 5'3", 120 pounds, and you can fight a 7 foot, 300 and something pound dude. Do you feel what the fuck I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Fighting big motherfuckers, bigger people than me, that's what I'd rather do. I ain't trying to sit here and fight somebody my size. I'm telling you, I'm not saying I can whoop everybody. I know I can. I'm humble about it. But guess what? I have fought great people. You know what I'm saying? People that, give me a run for my money. Yeah, like the grandmasters, the motherfuckers that be breaking bricks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Of course they can whoop me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one thing. When you in a real martial art, right? They humble you. There's always somebody out there that can whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? But me, I'm like, no, I've seen real fighters. I've seen real, I mean, bruh. If this fucking Wi-Fi don't stop doing this shit, I'm gonna slap the shit out the Wi-Fi. But we have these things called demos, demonstrations, right? Where we put on a show, right? For the parents or whatever, or for whoever that wants to come, right? Put on a show. But you got motherfuckers really breaking bricks. People be thinking that shit is fucking fake. Like the brick was just thin or some shit. No, they really broke that fucking brick. Or the big pile of bricks. You know what I'm saying? That shit is so real. And the training that you got to do, I mean, I'm talking about like to do that, to get to that level, which I have tried to get to that level so many times. And I'm like this knuckle right here, I'm telling you, from just trying to like break bricks, like have tried, you know what I'm saying? I've trained for it like hardcore. And when you train to break bricks, it's like you basically right? This is how you train. One of the ways to train how you fucking break a brick, right? So some people break a brick, they can back fist it, right? Or if you want to punch. If you want to punch, see, this little knuckle right here, like from training so much, yeah, like kind of like I think I fucked up a nerve or something. So if I hit it, it just sends this little tingle through my finger. So like really I can't even knock. I'm telling you, I've done brutal fucking training, right? So just say the back of your hand on a cinder block though, right? To better yourself, you know what I'm saying? And after about 100 hits, your hand is gonna be hurting like a bitch. Also, palm strikes, right? Using this palm, when people palm strike, it looks like they're using like their fingers and all that, but really it's just right here. You know what I'm saying? All this right here, because if you go like this, you got some muscle. You know what I'm saying? So you really hit with that. But when you hit with that, you feel a force in your wrist. You know what I'm saying? And it goes up to your elbow. So you got to get your wrist conditioned for that force. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't used to that force, that's why you can't just get a regular somebody and say break this brick and they break it. No, they're not used to that force. There are literally levels to shit. That's what I'm saying. When they have y'all been training? I'm talking about for a long fucking time. Since you was little, have you been training? If you haven't, don't try to get in a fucking ring with me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Just like Logan Paul got in the ring with Mayweather. It was stupid. Mayweather has been training his whole fucking life. You know what I'm saying? Muscle memory, all of that shit. Them bitches, all them them punk bitches that was on that show ain't got no muscle memory. They just probably been in a couple street fights and think they the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, I try to keep it, low key, but at the same time tell y'all, the type of person that I used to be, a street nigga for real. You know what I'm saying? Really in the motherfucking streets. But at the same time, I don't mind getting back in them of how I handle a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, a lot of people lucky that I had kids. If I didn't have kids, bitch, I don't mind taking trips. I love taking trips, actually. You know what I'm saying? And you bitch ass niggas is lucky that I got kids. Because if I didn't, you bitch ass niggas will see me. Y'all wouldn't have to worry about, I ain't ever gonna see Boss. Hey, blah blah blah. You would see me. Because I'll pull up and be like, is that are you sure you really, because shit, I wouldn't even I'll go further than fighting. You know what I'm saying? But would you? That's what I'm saying. You ain't on the level as I am, bitch ass niggas. But anyways, the palm strikes, like I mean, it seems like it might be simple. I'm using a book right now. You just take your hand and you just slap it. But a cinder block, when you're slapping it, like if you smack somebody, right, it makes your hand sting, right? When you slap something, make your hand sting. Okay, so when you're doing that, right, after a while, it shit starts to sting. But doing all that, you're getting many fractures in your fingers and the inside of your hand, right? The bones in your hand. And they teach these, here in America, they would say it's child abuse if you did this to a 6-year-old. But they have the 6-year-olds. That's why China has great fighters. Like I can't fuck with them. Like I can admit that. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I do martial arts that is worldwide. When I say worldwide, luckily the headquarters of ATA, y'all look it up, it's American Taekwondo Association, ATA. It is worldwide. The headquarters, luckily, is in Little Rock, Arkansas. Well, that's where I'm from. Little Rock, Arkansas from Memphis is about 2 hours away. You feel my drift? And oh yeah, we have an ATA here in Memphis too. You know what I'm saying? So, but the headquarters, when the world tournament is once a year. World, it's just like the Olympics, y'all. The world. You literally are getting, people are traveling from Brazil, from South Korea. That's where ATA is out of, South Korea. You know what I'm saying? So it's I've always done South Korean martial arts. I like South Korean, but I did want to do Kung Fu, but as far as learning Kung Fu was the hardest to learn, and it's really hard on your body. Like I said, that training and shit, it's worse than what I've been put through. You know what I'm saying? Not that I wouldn't. I would actually love to do it, but there hasn't been many dojos, Kung Fu dojos that, like I've been around one, but the instructor, like if a person is teaching me how to fight, they have to be able to beat me up. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not about to just try to learn, that I see like boxing. You got trainers and shit. There's good trainers that they would get their ass whooped by that boxer or whatever, right? But martial arts is different because you'll be fighting your instructor. You don't fight your teacher in boxing. You get a sparring partner. In martial arts, you fight everybody there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody there. Everybody in your dojo, you fight. You know what I'm saying? You got to show control. They don't want you knocking them out. You know what I'm saying? That's your school. It's called dojo. Really means school, martial arts school. You feel what I'm saying? And you don't want to like fucking beat the fucking brakes off of your teammates. That's pretty much what it is. Your teammates, y'all are getting each other good. That's why we bow, because we're thanking you. Thank you for teaching me something. Even if you just beat that nigga's ass, right? He just taught you something, right? Because you might have been put through a certain, you might have been just put through something that you had never been put through. You know what I'm saying? A little scenario, like, say if you've never been choked from behind, right? And now you're like trying to figure out how to get out of it, right? And you get out of it. Okay, it doesn't matter if you can beat someone up. When you beat them up, you learn something out of it. You get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if you beat them up. Timing, regardless of what it is. Like, if it's like me, I've literally mastered how far a person can be. Because, like, your leg is longer than your arm. Duh. Okay, so I know the distance That person, like when a person walks up, I know how, like I've mastered for real. Whenever they walk up on, when they get to a certain distance, I know how far they have to be to where I can kick them. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm like, oh, throw a kick and I miss. No, like I know. And trust me, when a motherfucker is just like most street fights, they want to throw hands. They be like, oh, no kicking. Fuck that. But yeah, a person boxing, they're gonna leave a lot of their stomach open. You know what I'm saying? And with the But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I love about kicks. Like you just can't. I mean, if you're a good kicker, you're gonna land a kick because I mean, if you aren't trained how to block kicks, or if you ain't ever been in sparring matches with kicking, I'm telling you, it's a different world. I remember when I first started that, bruh. I keep it real. I'm like I said, this is how I know because I've experienced it. This is why I know people that they never fought somebody. You can either get punched or kicked. When you ain't never been trained or have sparred in that situation, it's different. I'm coming at him like boxing, right? And I just kept getting side kicked. Like it's really called a side check because it wasn't like they really did. It was just like they would stick their foot out and I would run into it. Like I would try to rush them and then boom, and almost knocked the breath out of me and shit, right? I just kept getting jammed up. Like, what the fuck? Like it was pissing me off, bro. I'm like, how the fuck? I was like, I gotta learn how to block this shit. Now I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone throw a roundhouse kick, you better put your arms up just like this. Lock with the blades of your arms. And I'm teaching you some real shit. But yeah, it's just crazy. Motherfuckers really want to talk about fighting with the guy that I do this shit every fucking day, y'all. I literally can't wait to fight somebody. When I go into the dojo, I literally can't wait to spar. Like with martial arts, you got to do forms, right? If you don't know what forms are, you've probably seen it in the martial art movies, where they look like they're shadow boxing when they're doing this, and they might do a jump and do something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Those are forms. All the what forms are, it gets you muscle memory because especially when you keep getting more and more muscle memory, basically it's shadow boxing, but it has techniques and it gives you different scenarios, and it puts you in different scenarios of what you would in a real fight. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like if you do you punch and then boom, right? Because you might punch and then someone come down with the stick. So you punch and then up high to block high. So it's all about muscle memory for real, And yeah, when you see on the movies and shit, the martial art movies like Bruce Lee and shit, when they're doing forms and it looks good, they're the shit. Like, cause when the form looks just good, bro, they can really fight. They really can. But yeah, I'm gonna say it on my show, even though I've been on my show. You know what I'm saying? They all bitches. They all bitches. Yeah, I seen a little. It was crazy. I hadn't seen one in a long time, but I seen a praying mantis the other day. And I had the camera all on it. And I picked it up with my phone. I'm like, damn, like because you gotta understand, like martial arts, a lot of them, they like the names and shit, like think of Kung Fu Panda, right? They got all these animals, like the monkey, they got the praying mantis, right? Oh, they got all of them, right? Like all the like the tiger. Like I wish I had the reflexes of a cat. You know, when a cat just wow wow. You know what I'm saying? I wish my shoulder moved that fast to you know what I'm saying? I mean, they literally can hit like this, like that fast. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had like that. But yeah, a lot of martial arts teach you how to, I mean, they use animals. The way an animal fights, that's kind of how they teach too. You know what I'm saying? Praying mantis, like, you know, their arms are like this or whatever, but like you just gotta watch animals fight and how they fight. And, you know, yeah. Just like a snake. Like a snake strike. You gotta know, I mean, a snake, when they curl back, they usually don't strike until they know they can actually reach you. That's what I was saying about the distance earlier. When to strike. Whenever I'm just waiting. Okay, and then see, I can hit a nigga from 6 feet away because I'm gonna take like maybe a good step, and it's trust me, it's gonna land every fucking time. A side kick or whatever kick I just planned to do, you can be 6 feet away, and I'm gonna be able to get to you. Like I don't have to, rush up to you. No, man, I wish I could just demonstrate for y'all on Kirky Durkee, all of them. I'm telling you. I would fold Kirky Durkee. I would do him something crazy because the way he be talking, y'all. Shit, when we talk off the fucking camera and shit, man, I'm telling you, I'll do him something dirty. I'm telling you, I'll wake niggas up when I knock him out, bro. Person will look at me and be like, "Ah, he just talk." I'm trained too. I'm trained. You know what I'm saying? I'm trained in the gym, and I'm trained in the streets, so I can get real gangster with you for real. If not capping, I'm being dead ass serious with you. You know what I'm saying? When I say gangster, I'm talking about, bitch, hit ties, motherfucking wake you up by hitting you. Wake your ass up, nigga. Wake up. Oh, now you don't want to go through that, huh? When you get knocked out, wake your motherfucking ass up. Wake up. You wake up like, you like twitching, motherfucker. I think my fucking phone or something is like fucking up. I think I need to restart this shit real quick. Because I tried to send some text to you, Delta, but it just like it didn't send. It said error or some shit. Oh man. Let me calm down. Because I mean, like, yeah, I'm not about to do nothing right now. Like, literally, it got me all worked up, like, as if I'm about to meet up with them. Like, Delta, I'm telling you, they got me hating, my nigga. I swear. Like, me, you, and Chris, we've been talked about that. Boxing match for money to help for Ozone. We've been talking about that. Then they brought that up, and I'm like, y'all don't even know. I would literally fight everybody, anybody. Oh my god! Like, you motherfuckers make me want to go stretch right now and get ready for y'all bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Like, oh man. But I'm telling you, like, I really wish we could get that to happen. Like, I wish somebody really, like, everybody that was on there talking shit, we're literally probably all spread out across America. You know what I'm saying? So it would cost money for all of us to come together. So yeah, but still, you know, I don't know who would I'm sure there'd be a few people that would throw into the fight. I mean, we ain't getting no money out of it. That would be the whole point. You know what I'm saying? The fundraiser. Just like Mike Tyson. When he fought Roy Jones, all that shit went to charity. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. And any nigga that's buff or bigger than me, bro, you don't even know. I'm gonna be like a fucking cat. Like, I'm gonna do everything I can possible to not let you grab me or even hit me. I've like this is the biggest I've ever been. Telling you, I'm gonna end up getting up to about 200 here soon. Trust me, my weight just keeps going up. I'm at 187 right now, right? So I've been about, I don't know, 150, 160, maybe even a little under 150, probably like ninth grade or something. I don't know. But so I've always been small, right? Skinny, right? That was always one thing that I knew. I cannot what the fuck? I don't know why motherfuckers really think they know my last name. Bitch, you don't know who the fuck I am, and it's not Harris. Chosen killer. Bruh, you could literally give somebody my address if you even knew it. But you could literally give someone my address. You could give them the gym because they can pull up. Talking about giving the money that he's owed. I don't owe anybody nothing. I don't owe nobody nothing. But bruh, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm literally waiting for somebody to pull up on that bullshit. Like bitch niggas like you talking about chosen killer. You not a killer. You not a killer. You know what I'm saying? Like I try to tell you niggas. That's all I used to hang with is killers, real killers that did time because they killed somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm that's what I be trying to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm that. You know what I'm saying? Take it how you want, but hey, anybody that pull up on me unexpectedly, this is what they will get. I'm trying to tell you. Anybody that pulls up on me unexpectedly, I'm pulling on you. I'm telling you. Now, if it's one of those where it's like, hey, well, me, okay, we can do this. However, you put anybody. So yeah, I don't care if you tell them what gym I go to. Bitch ass nigga. You don't even know it. Stupid. Go ahead and block your bitch ass though, because like I said, I think my phone's back working again.
Ass in here. You know what I'm saying? You got the bags over here. You hear me? You got everything you motherfuckers need, right?
But I'm telling you, like, people that talk, when you talk about address, to me, that's gangster. You know what I'm saying? That's like boss shit. The shit I'm on. Ask Delta if you don't believe me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to cap. Delta knows what's up with me. You know what I'm saying? Just like I know what's up with him. You know? Yeah. Whenever it comes to addresses, I don't play about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could talk whatever we want on here, but I'm telling you, like, behind the scenes, nigga, you don't want to fucking see me. You know why? Because I'm thinking you want to kill me or do something worse than just, hey, let's have a fight match. When a motherfucker mentions address and this and that, or I'm gonna release that, like, pure bitch niggas that won't do shit. Because me, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how you know these are some bitch ass niggas. No, you only got my numbers because you got it from Kirky Durkee. But if anybody pulls up on me, like, real shit, out of self-defense, if anybody puts my family in harm and pulls up to my daughter's practice, I'm emptying a clip in your head. Out of self-defense, real talk. No threats, just out of self-defense. Like, if anybody does that, you know what I'm saying? Which, I'm just giving you a warning, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't believe that's what you want. I don't believe that's what you want. Because you don't even know how far I take it. I won't even say on here how far I take it. You know what I'm saying? How do you know that you ain't fucking talking to a nigga that when he finds you, it's like, okay, now where is your whole family? Off your whole family. How do you know you're not talking to a nigga like that? You don't even know me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not sitting on here talking about, telling you, oh yeah, I'm gonna pull up on you, because you know what? I know what that can do. That can have motherfuckers doing. You know what I'm saying? You could say that to the right person. Like, trust me, I know people that has been done. Motherfucker said, bitch, I'm gonna pull up and we gonna see. Guess what they did? They found their motherfucking address and they showed up and knocked their motherfucking ass off. And I'm talking about kill them, nigga. So you don't just be going talking crazy like that if that's not what you want. Even if you got a gun and you think you can shoot it, okay, but can your family shoot it? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. There's people out there that, I mean, I'm not saying that's how I am. I'm just saying motherfuckers need to know what the fuck they are saying before they say it. Because I know what I am about and what I'm capable of. But what I am capable of is protecting my fucking family at all times. You know what I'm saying? At all times. So, yeah. Regardless, if a motherfucker knew where I train at or my daughter's practice or game is at, best believe I got it on me, bruh. I take it with me. I can. It's called concealed carry, buddy. You feel what I'm saying? So I have it on me at all times. All times. You think I'm slipping if you want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all this now. Y'all can get in the comments and talk all that hard shit that you want. I'm telling you. Y'all fucking cap as hell.
Bitch right now. See that? How you slipping down the inside? At the bottom of this bitch.
They don't these people out here that say that they're for uh Ozone, they want him to get the death penalty. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm on here doing this shit, right? Because at any, like I said, all the money that I have ever made off these t-shirts, and trust me, it's not like I'm just balled out on these t-shirts, like got a whole lot. Maybe like, let's see, maybe 200 worth. What's that about? I think that's about 6 to 8 shirts is about how much I've sold, right? That nigga don't got no one shook. I'm just letting you know. Nope, bruh, he's capping. That nigga don't got my info. But God's eye, if you man enough, me and you, we can handle this shit behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And I'll show you how I get down. You know what I'm saying? That's up to you, bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? All right, if my number and info came up, that's fine. Bro, and someone said if they're gonna put my phone number out, and I'm gonna have to change it. I'm not changing shit. If you want to call me, call me. You know what I'm saying? I'll remember you better change your voice, because I'm very good at recognizing voices. You know what I'm saying? And then if I ever see you, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's why none of y'all were really they got. I don't care. They don't got my info. I'm telling you that now. I'm low key. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. All the ways that you think that you can get an address out of, like, from people, like for example, Kendick. He thought he had my address, and I'm like, he tried to call CPS because he heard my son crying. Right? I'm like, you are dumb. God's eye, you're a bitch. That's what I'm saying. Y'all hide behind fake ass profiles. You won't even come. You won't. That's what I'm saying. I'm showing my face. Y'all some cowards. Y'all won't even show y'all's face to a nigga like me. Bitch, I'm hella protected. I'm hella connected. My arm goes far, bitch. Who am I? I am who I am. Telling y'all, like, I literally want y'all to try to come for me, please, come for me, cause I want a legal body so fucking bad. Like, I'm itching for a legal body, bitch. That's what you. I mean, you got me fucked up. I want a legal body. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind. I'm not talking about fighting, bitch. I'm telling you. Y'all some fucking capping ass bitches. Like, for real. Niggas like y'all get knocked off in my hood. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Nobody wants to come for me. That's what I'm trying to say. Nobody wants to come for me, regardless if they put or they think they'll put my information out, right? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like I could, which I'm not, but I could literally give my address out, right? And wish one of y'all will pull up. Y'all won't live to tell the story that y'all pulled up to my crib because I'm using self-defense. I'm telling you. Y'all come to me with that bullshit. It is what it is. God's eye, you didn't hear what the fuck I just said. I just said I wasn't gonna give my fucking address, dummy. I said, but if I did, and if someone pulled up on that bullshit, it is what it is. That's all I'm gonna say. God's eye was came up in here earlier talking all like you know, they was cool and shit. But let's see. Do I got any moderators up in here? How about this? God's eye. God's eye. If I got any moderators up in here, God's eye. All right, I'm gonna check him. Appreciate that, mama. So y'all know how I get um so I'm trying to prove a point um to his bitch ass, right? Cause it don't make no sense. This motherfucker, like, he's like, nobody likes you and all this shit, and I'm like, bruh, look at the numbers. They're literally just watching you to see what the fuck you gotta say. So I'm trying to prove a point to his bitch ass real quick. So keep his name Kirky Darky, but add in, and let's start calling him, because I want to prove a point to his bitch ass real quick. Kirky Darky the bitch. Just add in the bitch. Kirky Darky the bitch. Because, you know, yeah, for real. Kirky Darky the bitch. Let's make that official. Because y'all helped me make it official anyway. I started calling him Kirky Darky, but everybody made it official when everybody started calling him Kirky Darky, and then this shit just spread like fucking wildfire. Salute to that Delta. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell these bitch ass niggas, that Ozone knows the truth, and he's gonna continue to know more truth. He only knows a little bit of truth. You know what I'm saying? Enough truth to be like, oh shit, a lot of crazy bullshit's been going on. I forgot. I gotta show y'all everybody that bought the t-shirts and shit. There's a few more people that I gotta add. But basically, when I do it, I'm gonna show everybody that, even the ones I've already showed y'all, I'm gonna redo it and all that. So hold up real quick. I guess I'm gonna do that real quick. Damn, I have a lot of overlays. My shit's full. It only allows you 100 overlays, and I'm full. All right. All right. So Miss Ann, Coty, Chief Eagle Eye, Gary, Grim Reaper, Mr. Black. Actually, there's another one that I haven't. There's one more. And then he goes by That Be Me ACB. He actually sent me this picture a while back. I just was going through and was like, oh damn, I hadn't even put him on there yet. So yeah. Oh, and then I'm gonna show you something else. Oh damn. I forgot I deleted that. I'm gonna take it tomorrow. I'm gonna take a picture of my son. with his free ozone. My daughter with her free ozone. You know what I'm saying? Be thinking this shit's a game. It's really not. It's really not a game. And I promise y'all, when I'm like real mad, nobody, like if I say I'm gonna do this, nobody can like talk me out of it. I literally would just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just face the consequences, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Because once I'm mad and make my mind up, that's it. I gotta be here for the kids. So if I'm gonna do something that's gonna get me in trouble, well, Kirky Durky the bitch, he would talk about, oh, you smoke too much, you know, like, see that's the thing about me. You know what I'm saying? Like these right here, I hardly smoke. I hit this shit for the taste. Real talk, not addicted to nicotine. I know y'all might say that's what they always say. That's what addicts always say. Oh, I can stop, or I'm not addicted. Nah, bitch, trust me. I hardly hit this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like when I got it. I literally bought this for the fair. Like no cap. Because I was like, because I knew I was going to be there for 5 hours. And I like smoking weed. I don't really want to go 5 hours without smoking some bud. People that smoke bud know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because, and actually it was over 5 hours. Hold on. 7 hours. 4 to 11. We got there at 4 and it closed at 11. So that means I'm not going to have no good on me. Or I ain't going to be able to, you know, go to my car to blow one. Like, no, you have to repay to get back in and all this. So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, what's something that I can, like, you know. And I just bought it. Like, I don't even buy these. This is literally my first fucking vape pen thing I've ever fucking bought, besides, like, a THC one. But other than that, yeah. So, yeah. Kirky Darky, trust me, like, I'm in the best shape of my life. Like, cardio-wise, like, for real. Like, I try to tell people, like, and she knows the routine. Before every workout, I walk around the gym. I walk a mile around the gym. Then I do my workout. Then after the workout, I do another mile to loosen up myself, you know, kind of get everything all loosened up, especially on leg day, you know what I'm saying? But then after the lifting weights workout is what I mean. After that, I ride 5 miles on the bike. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, 5 miles is getting to be it's not enough for me. I'm about to do maybe go up to 7 and then maybe to 10 after that. But yeah, 5 miles because I remember when I first started off with 2 miles, and that still seemed like not that far, right? So then I did 5, and I was like, that one. And you know how you could set the strength like of your the pedal. Well, my favorite number is 7, so I just do this number 7, and yeah, my favorite number 7 because of God. You know what I'm saying? I do love Him, but yeah, I do the 5 miles, and at first that shit on top of leg day. Oh my God, you talking about sore as a bitch? But now it's like I don't get sore off the 5 miles. I just uh you know what I'm saying? Get my fucking legs burning, you know what I'm saying? A little burnout, and then slow it down and, go at a pretty good pace, you know. So, yeah. I can go rounds in a fight. Rounds, 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? 12 5-minute rounds. You know what I'm saying? Me and my brother, that's what we used to do. Like, sometimes one round would be 20 minutes long. Like, we would just sit there and go. And then, but it was to better each other. You know what I'm saying? That's all we used to do was fucking fight. And see, we did all types of fighting. Like, he could only punch, and I could only kick. I couldn't punch. I could block, but I could not punch. And all he could do was punch and block, but he could not kick. So, yeah. And see that's when you get great and get better at what you're doing because you know you got to look at it like this. This is what I teach. Like there's always even if you know how to punch, there's always a possibility. Say if you're expecting to punch someone in their fucking jaw, right? But for some reason they turn their head like that and you punch the top of their skull, but you was expecting to punch their jaw, right? You could break your fucking hand on their fucking big ass dome, right? Okay, say if that was your strong hand, now you got your weak hand, right? If you're left hand, right hand, whatever, you got your weak hand, right? Now you got to fight with that. Okay, then you hurt that. Now what? You just gonna say I'm done? No. So you train. That's how I train. I put positions that make you uncomfortable so that whenever it's really time for some shit to go down, like when you don't have boxing gloves on, right? And you're punching the bag, right? Like if you punch and your hand just slides off a bag, those who know what I'm talking about, when you punch and it's just like it just slides off that leather or whatever the material is, and it feels like it just peeled the skin off your knuckles, right? Those that know what I'm talking about, where they don't have no gloves on, but they're the workout is punching, right? Punching the fuck out of it. And then your knuckles, you just look down and the bitches is bleeding. Right? Well, since that's a gym that other people use, it'd be different if it was at your house. Like I have a punching bag downstairs It's a flex that goes back and forth. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you have like a heavy bag that's just hanging or whatever, and you're at someone's gym or at a dojo or whatever, you don't want blood all over the fucking punching bag. So then that's when they tell you to start using palm strikes or whatever. But at the same time, it's all muscle memory coming out. Muscle memory, I'm telling you. Yeah. Thank Bruce Lee's quote. He's not afraid of someone that has kicked 10,000 times. He's afraid of the man who practices one kick 10,000 times. That's the shit that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Not just, I did a roundhouse kick, a side kick, a front kick, but it all equaled up to 10,000 kicks. You know what I'm saying? And some say it like to master, it takes 7 years, right? And that's why I believe some certain shit in fighting I have mastered because I've been doing it for over 7 years. You know what I'm saying? So like how to punch somebody, like it could just like something like that, just like that. That force right there, just because if you know how to punch correct, just punching that hard, you can knock someone, fuck them up. It's all like, yeah, it's all about I hate this fucking Wi-Fi bullshit. But if cars going this way and they get hit, they're going that way, right? Yeah, it just depends on how you hit their body. You can control. Yeah, I just been sitting on here talking violence because they got me thinking like that. And really, I've been holding back so many words. You know what I'm saying? Like in person, oh man, like all y'all on here, even the ones that fuck with me, that's cool with me. Everybody on here in person, like I'll be what type of shit I'm on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I might say I'll beat a nigga's ass, but in real life, like, you know, like for example, if y'all don't mind, everybody in here that doesn't mind, press 1 if you live in Louisville. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, that's somewhere where I've thought about coming, you know, sometime, you know, in the future or something, you know. Because when I went to Louisville, I only went for like 2 days. It was for the protest with Brown and Taylor and then shit like that. And yeah, I only stayed like 2.5 days actually. And like, yeah, or you know, because honestly, like the people that really fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? If I was to come to your city and shit, like I would really want to like meet you, kick it with you, you know what I'm saying? And you know, if depending on how long we kick, like if we only seen each other for like 5 minutes, and then no, you probably wouldn't really see the person I am, but just to, you know, you will catch the vibe of what type of person I really am. Like one, I'm a good person, but I'm talking about the person that I am whenever I get violent on you bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna mention who, but I'll say there is someone on here that I know for sure uh, that is from, since I mentioned Louisville, because yeah, there's someone on here. I kind of let them know about, the shit that I'm on, shit that, and I think this person kind of got the vibe of, how I rock, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, when I know I'm not being recorded or on here, oh yeah, I could tell you some stories I can't tell you on here, you know what I'm saying? Like, and honestly, I love to tell stories. Of course, real stories. I know just sitting there making up stories, not like, because it's like therapy to me. It's like, damn, I been through that, and like, and if it was something crazy, to me, it's therapy. It's like, like to my wife, I could sit there and be like, you remember this? Because she's been with me through a lot of violent shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I chose to marry her. I knew I was gonna marry her the first month I met her. No cap. Like my homies was like, "What, bruh?" Because I was, single, and yeah, I was the type that you know how the dudes are. What hoes at? That's what they would ask me. What hoes at? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know you got something I do, like where they at? Like, shit, I don't know. I mean, just because I might have some don't mean that they gonna want you. I used to hate that shit. It's like, even if I do know where they at, that don't mean that they gonna want you. You think that it's just like automatic? Like, they probably, nigga, you see me with chicks because they think I'm cute or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't mean they gonna like you, bro. I can try to introduce you, but that does not mean they gonna like you. But yeah. I knew I was gonna marry her the first motherfucking month, just because I like. See, I be trying to be slick with it. Like, I could tell y'all a story, right? Say if I told y'all a story about a guy that I know that killed somebody, right? Damn, you niggas dying, nigga. All we know is murder. So yeah. Anyways, so if I'm telling you a story, right? But I'm just wanting to see how you react to it. Like, are you like, oh shit, oh my god, like I don't want to be around him, right? And if I tell you a story and you act like that, then I'll be like, okay, then I'll, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll know what I can and can't say. What what they're comfortable. Because I've had girlfriends in the past where, you know, if I told them certain shit, they'd be like, "Oh my god, like you can end up in jail, like, or some shit like." I ain't trying to hear that. Like, what you mean I'm end up in jail? What you gonna tell me? You know, uh, no, Jay, I ain't. No, I'm not on here about to say no shit like that. I'm just saying, like I told, like my wife, like there were stories like, say if, just for example, if I beat a nigga up, put him in a hospital or whatever, and I told a chick that, if she was just like, damn, that's crazy, or if, then I'll be like, okay. I told my wife like some stories, right? But I told her, and like I told her that it was somebody else. I was like, yeah, this person did this or whatever, to see how she reacted, right? And when I noticed, like, it was almost like she didn't have no feeling. Like, it was like or no reaction, actually. Not no feeling, no reaction. I was like, okay. So then after a while, I was like, you remember that story of when I told you that one guy did that? She's like, yeah. And I was like, well, that was actually me. And she's like, huh? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I was just wanting to see like where your head was and how you, because I wanted to feel like, I wanted to know if I could be myself with you, like tell you everything, like literally tell you everything. If we're gonna, and that's what if I was gonna marry someone, because before that, I was just trying to hook up. You know what I'm saying? Mingle, stay single. But me and her, we was kicking it, and she was at my house all the time. I was at hers, and so I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna make this a thing or whatever, because I had other little sides, right? But I'm like, but yeah, like the rest of them, they didn't have everything that I was looking for. Like, not just looks, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because me, like, yeah, it's just, yeah, a lot of shit that has to come with it. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta be able to trust my wife. Like if I tell her, bro, I'm gonna go do this, I don't want, oh my God, you're gonna go to jail. Oh my God, I want to know that whenever I say that that's what I'm gonna go do, you support me and tell me to stay safe. Don't tell me like all this other shit, because it's like I said before, when I make up my mind, it's made up. I'm gonna do it regardless if you don't like it or not. I just need you to rock with that. And that's how it is, and that's how I knew I was gonna marry her the first month that I met her. I'm like, wow, this can't be true. And then we went on some missions together. Bonnie and Clyde shit. Real Bonnie and Clyde shit, minus the banks. You know what I'm saying? But similar. That's what that's kind of what we would say. She's like we were like Bonnie and Clyde for real. We just don't, we're not on no bank shit. I'm like, how are the shirts hanging? I just got them like magically just floating. I can make them drop at any time. Oh fuck, nah, they're thumbtacks. No, you thought this was a green screen? If it was green screen, I would have been done turned it off this red. That's what I'm saying. It's just this big fluffy red backdrop. You know what I'm saying? It's big, it's huge. But yeah, here soon I'm about to retire it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just have to switch it up. Probably have some posters and some shit like that up. You know what I'm saying? Switch it up. But yeah, I already know those lights. It looks funky. I literally wasn't even trying to like make it look good. I was just like, I'm just gonna put them through the shirts, and because honestly, I forgot I had that bitch. I was looking for an extension cord, and that was wrapped up in the extension cords. I was like, what the fuck? I forgot I had this shit. But that, it's like looks like the rope LED lights and shit. I got that, but I'm gonna set all that. I'm honestly gonna probably move rooms because this room, it just stops me up. I don't know if this room just has like bad insulation or whatever. I don't fucking know, to be real. But yeah, move different rooms and have a new backdrop. You know what I'm saying? Like my bedroom, teenage years, my bedroom used to be dope. Like the walls, like I'm telling you, everybody used to want to kick it out of my house. You know what I'm saying? Because my bedroom was lit. You know what I'm saying? It literally lit. Like, you know, I was the type to have the lights at the top of the ceiling and make my room look like tight. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it was lit. Teenage years was lit. Like, I had found a stop sign, so I put a stop sign up on my wall. Like, I had all types of shit up on my wall, yo. All types. Like, yeah, my room was cool. That was back whenever I fucking was like I loved fashion because yeah, I don't know if y'all's, I'm sure everybody's high school really, but best dressed, that was one of my goals, you know, to get best dressed, you know, and to get best dressed, you had to be fly. You know what I'm saying? You had to match. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't just be a nigga that's like wearing the one pair of shoes the whole year. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, of course, high school I worked part time, so I spent my money on like bud, and I swear I was buying a new pair of shoes every week or some clothes. It would depend. You know what I'm saying? If it's like, all right, now I need more shirts. You know, yeah. Like now, I really don't even get like. Of course, I try to look, decent, not like no bum or nothing. But I could say when I was a teenager, it was a lot worse. I think it was because, in school, in high school, I know girls, they got it. I feel like they got it worse because, um, especially when you go to school and you really do got girls that might not wear the same pair of fucking shirt or the same shirt twice in that whole year. You know what I'm saying? Like they're constantly getting new clothes. You know what I'm saying? So I know the girls had it worse than men, but yeah, like best dressed, that was a big thing in my high school. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like real shit. We was all fly. Real shit. We all uh and see I wouldn't have to buy like name brand. I could take like anything and make it, I just knew how to put my shit together. And you can have a regular, say, a red Hanes shirt, all red, right? But you gotta have some bad, some red Jordans or something, right? That's how I used to do. As far as color coordinate, I would wear jeans, but my shirt would have to be the same color as my shoes. That's how I would match my shit. You know what I'm saying? I had too many I'm like too many pair of shoes. Man, my closet. I picked the best. I remember like I said, I was in high school, so I was living with my mom, and my closet it had shelves that went all the way around the motherfucking closet, two shelves. So I had shoes that went all the way around and on the ground, and man, them were the days, y'all. Them were the days. I had a Yeah, if y'all don't mind, if y'all haven't, y'all go hit the thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? Definitely subscribe if you haven't. I mean, it's okay if you dislike it, I guess. I'd rather you thumbs up, I like it to be more thumbs up than thumbs down. What's good, Maggie? Miss you. But in the YouTube world, there's just a reaction. I need to do. I really do love all the people that support my show, watch my show. Everyone on here knows that I've never threatened y'all. I never said, I'm about to put this gun to your head if you don't watch it. I've never said that. So there might even be a billion plus people that got videos or their own platform. You know what I'm saying? I know I watch all types of people, all types of I'm subscribed to all types of different platforms and shit. Other than I went on last night, what the fuck? Tonight over to Ken, saw Y2 Kenyon, and it was a bunch of bullshit. But usually I don't do that. I definitely don't watch videos every day that pisses me off or doing or something like that. But in my own time, like, I promise you, if someone's talking shit and someone hits me up and says, hey, this person's talking shit about you, I might show up to the show and check them or whatever. But here's one thing. I'm not about to watch the whole video if I don't like this person or if I don't like the content or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The reason I'm saying this is because I'll get comments. Like, I just recently read a comment from last night. It said, this is so toxic. You know what I'm saying? And but whenever, for example, the 9-hour shows, I actually think now I have, besides the fundraisers, because those was 12 hours and 24 hours, but besides that, just making a regular video, I think I have maybe 2 or 3 9-hour videos, which is crazy because the one with Kendick, that shit started at 7 and went till 4 in the morning or 5. When I did it, I said, I cannot believe this shit. Because at the 3 or 4 hour mark, I was like, bro, I can't believe we're going this long. And then it just out of nowhere, cause we was arguing here and there, talking, so then I just happened to look over I remember one show I happened to look over, and I said, "Oh my God!" Like it was daylight. You know what I'm saying? I can, this show is 5 hours. It's about to be 5 hours and 2 minutes long. But you never know what might be in the middle of it. I mean, for real. Like on this show, anything goes. So, and if it's a long ass show, like I know today's a 5 hour show, and I haven't had any guests, so I can go for a long time. Yeah, I said that I can go for a long time, but but you never know. Like I just say, watch as much as you can. You know what I'm saying? And then when you're like, all right, like I've had enough, pause it, and then go back to it. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta watch it all at once because there's probably gonna be something later on in the show that that might be like, I guess you could say controversial because it could, like, seriously. There's been times where I'm like 4 hours in, and then before you know, 8 people come on this bitch, and we're having a fucking crazy ass argument or talking about something. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, that gets talked about or whatever. So even though I be getting like, I say I average 600, between 600 and 1,000 views a show, right? So it might take a couple of days for it to get there. You know, there's been times where I went on like um, a little phase where I would go live, and as soon as I ended my live, I would have 700 views just in that show, right? And yeah, whenever that happens, I'm for sure gonna get over 1,000 views. But at the moment, I think that 9 hour video, which I know it's a long video, but I think as far as an interview like this, I think that might be the most views that I have. Because the most views as far as any video I have, it's my first video. That's I don't even see how it hasn't went up. I would think it would have kept algorithm, or kept the algorithm going, because that's what happened. It algorithm like a motherfucker. Like it had a lot of comments on it, and I remember when I reached 1,000 views. It was my first video, y'all. I was like, oh shit, I got 1,000 views, and then it just kept going, and I was like 7,000. I was like, shit. Let's tell my wife. I'm like, ooh, woo, you know. Yeah, I like it too. I like when people come on here, like when there's like a group. I'll say like 5 to 8 people, and because how I look at it as, that's when the topics can change. It can be I mean, literally anything. Literally talk about whatever, even though I might have a title up. See, that's what I normally do. Whatever the title is. See, I don't clickbait. Whatever I put in the title, I try to talk about that. Get that out the way at the beginning of the show, because I never plan Like tonight, I didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna be on here for 5 hours tonight," because if I tell myself at the beginning of the show, I'm gonna be like, "No, there's no way I'm about to do this till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning." It just happens. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah. I definitely like all my regulars. I say Mama Red, Jay. Uh, you know who all y'all are. Maggie, all y'all. Like I still formally, even though we've talked like through comments and stuff, I still formally haven't like that would be cool to like it's cool to me. Like for example, Grim Reaper. I never knew what he looked like till he sent me a picture of him in his t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like it's cool to put a face to the name that I'm talking to. You know what I'm saying? Like that makes me feel good. I don't know why it's like a good feeling. It's just like, oh damn, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like now I it makes me feel like now I know you a little more. You know. Cause yeah, it's pretty much a mystery whenever it's just you're talking to a name. You know what I'm saying? A mystery. Love you too, Maggie. Come on, just whenever. Um, you only know how Mr. Black looks. Shit, I've showed some of the people. Like I showed Grim Reaper tonight. Jay, you said let's see the names again. What do you mean? I'm about to get up off here though in a little bit. Ah. I need to eat. I'm so tired though. Like I'm like I told y'all, I'm on this gaining weight thing. Like basically, I've never been this big. You might think you ain't big at all anyway. 187 pounds, right? But I ain't never been 200 pounds, so I think that's what I'm about to try to get to. Oh. Alright, so all the people that bought a t-shirt. Alright, so alright, here's Miss Hand. Here's a Coty. Here's Chief Eagle Eye. That's my dude. He a cool ass dude. I mean, I got to meet him in person. Well, y'all know, of course, I met Miss Ann because she lived in Memphis. But yeah, this dude, he a cool ass dude. He actually pulled up on me in Memphis. You know what I'm saying? He pulled up. That's Gary. That's the Reaper. Black. And that be me, ACB. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Bet that, JB. Bet that. Yeah, trust me, the adding on the weight, like I said, I'm a fighter. Adding on the weight, it's just like, okay. Yeah. I want to add some a little more up to it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Just that, I mean, I know I've heard once you start getting heavier, you get a little, I mean, not saying slow, it's a little slower than when you're smaller. Because I do know smaller people are faster than bigger people. But yeah, it's just to add to the power, to a motherfucker that want to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm already cold. I'm not capping. I wouldn't sit here and lie to you if I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I'd say I was decent or I'm okay. Like I'm cold. I've fought over, and I know this for a fact because I've done so many tournaments, and you fight like 50 people in each tournament. You know what I'm saying? I fought over like 500 people. That's tournaments. That's not including. That's not including street fights. I've been in a lot of those, and even just slap boxing. Slap boxing, that was like for play. But boy, you slapping like you trying to knock the motherfucking brakes off of them. You know what I'm saying? Like busting those if they're retarded and you slap and they turn their face and they get smacked because you're just aiming for the cheeks. Because slap boxing, like you can't like use your knuckles. It's all sideways. Like you really aren't supposed to get hit in your nose or your mouth. You might get hit in the lips or something, but the nose, that would mean that you went straight down like that. But no, it's really just hooks on slap boxing. You know what I'm saying? Trying to smack the fuck out their face. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I've been smacked. Like, ooh, that shit stung like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? But slap boxing was what we did in junior high a lot. Every day. We did that shit. After we got done with lunch, like, recess is elementary. Junior high, after your lunch, we would go out and we called it the courtyard. So you basically go out there and you're just talking. Like that was our recess. We're out there communicating, just talking and, until the bell rings. But instead of going out to the fucking courtyard, we would go to the locker room and slap box. Because the whole day we'd be like, man, I'll whoop your ass. Watch. Just wait till lunch. I'm going to whoop your ass. Watch. And you can't whoop me. You can't whoop me. Yeah. Like having tournaments and shit. Box. Man, I've had niggas they were supposed to, it was in line to slapbox me saying, oh yeah, like, you know, we gonna slapbox, and they see me slapbox, and they're like, oh no, hell no. I remember I slapped this, we was by the lockers, and you know, we're just fighting, and I smacked him, and his fucking head hit the locker, right? It was just his head was close. It was almost like I took his head and smashed it into it, because it was like I slapped it, and when I slapped, it's pushed it into it. I mean, it was after that he was like, you know, he was like stomach like. I'm like, oh shit! Like I almost knocked his ass out. The nigga was just like dazed, bro. Just for real. Hell yeah, I got you, Maggie. That's crazy. It's early morning for you. I hope you have a good day. We gotta get back communicating. Y'all, calling it a night. I love y'all. For the ones that fuck with me, for the ones that don't, y'all don't gotta watch my shit. You know, there's no point coming on here and getting me all hyped up and shit. When if y'all don't plan on no actions behind it, you know, I be want to go to war. Well, I really like. Let me rephrase that. I don't really want to go to war, but whenever it comes to like someone that's taking it there, that's where I want to go, to war. Just hurt people and risk getting hurt. But if you take it there and I'm already pissed off and shit like that, you take it there. What the fuck do you expect? So please, just keep that to a minimum. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you're really gonna do something, unless you really wanna, yeah, fight. Like Kirky Durky, the bitch. Remember, y'all, Kirky Durky, the bitch. He ain't gonna ever do shit, ever. Y'all have a good night. I don't know when I'm gonna be back on. Sorry for the people that didn't get their shirts. Y'all will soon. I got something to send tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah. Shit. Y'all stay up. Y'all have a good night. Y'all go get some rest. Y'all go fill y'all's belly. I know y'all been on here for a while, so I don't know if y'all like me. I've been in one spot chilling. So when I stand up, it's gonna be fucking great when I get that good stretch. I'm about to eat. I'm gonna go lay on my soft ass bed. It's soft as ass cheeks, y'all. My bed is soft as ass cheeks. Man, I'm talking about one with a plump booty. Like, yeah. You lay in the bed, just make you ooh-wee, and pass the fuck out. That's all. I'm talking about when you squeeze the like the Tempur-Pedic, this like that shit. Like when you squeeze it, it's just like ooh, ass cheeks. That's what I think of. It's like ooh, with a big plump booty. No cap. No cap. All right, y'all. Boss Talks out.